It's really weird the shadow keeps turning off. Saving you, Erevan. Hey, Luck. Hi, everyone. BuffDivers. Yeah, sorry, I went to go make some coffee before stream, and it took me a little bit longer than 5 minutes. Am I gonna drag Nico along? Depends if she wants to play or not.
That's a skill issue, soldier!
Ice cut. That smoke transition. I kind of botched it that time. It's your birthday, so everyone has to be nice. True. Unlucky Saint, thank you for the follow. Hey, Vortex, thank you for the membership. I saw that you joined, I believe it was yesterday. Thank you for that. About dem buffs. Yeah, about dem buffs, huh? There's a couple of those. Just a few. Get some sleep, boys. Escalation day starts at 5 a.m. sharp. Yeah, it sure does. I'm going to be up at 5 a.m. sharp. Expect them to release Illuminates on Liberty Day? Maybe Illuminates, but I would also see them releasing the Shredder missile. Because they released the Shredder, or they re-released the Shredder missile on Liberty Day in Helldivers 1. So it would make sense if they gave us the Shredder missile on Liberty Day. I also just missed the Shredder missile. That thing was hype. That one, it would unironically be super useful to have a Shredder missile in Helldivers 2. It's like you could just Shredder missile the gunship fabricator. All right, let's play some games, shall we? Avatar is having a stroke or something. Excellent. Everyone goes by night. I have to see him when he was not level 150. Everyone goes by night. Might have seen him when he was not level 150. I never played a single game of quick play, so honestly, not likely. I've never quick played ever. It's always been games with my Discord and friends. So I don't think so. It's freezing from being tabbed off. I'm not sure. Helldivers 2 always does really bad things to my PC. That's what was kind of nice about playing Space Marines 2, is it was like actually optimized and ran nice. No, Shredder Missile is the same as 500. Shredder Missile is like a hell bomb that you don't have to detonate, fired in missile form. Hi, Zach. HG2 to a friend yesterday as a late birthday gift, just waiting for him to get off work. Nice. That's hype. Nope, not that. We don't want that. We don't want that either. We want a... I haven't done this in a while. Window capture. That seems like the right one. Hey, it even did it automatically. We love that. Where'd it go? Right there. There we go. I had to set that back up again.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
All right. Let's wheel it up, shall we? Somehow lost all appeal to me. Do you still enjoy it? I mean, I took a break from it. I was playing Space Marine 2 for the last week or so, waiting on the big patch. The leaked nuke stratagem that got 12-minute cooldown, that would be the one. What's the first thing that I'll try out with the new patch? Will you be streaming with Phila again soon? I hung out with Thick last night, actually. I played Space Marine 2 with him on his stream.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
No, you're not late, Shy Guy. The first thing that I will probably try out is going to be the Arc Thrower, and that's because I've never done a breakdown on it before. So I want to try it out with the new buff and do a full breakdown on it, since I haven't yet, is what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? What should the first video in BuffDivers be? In your guys' opinion, what would you like to see me do tomorrow, besides the obligatory patch video? What buff am I personally excited for? Railgun. Railgun is my favorite support weapon. I already thought it was pretty alright, but I'm looking forward to trying it out with the buffs. Yeah, Railgun, it was the first nerf. Yeah, like I would do another video on Railgun, but I've literally already made 2-3 Railgun videos. Do we really need another Railgun video? I feel like the Railgun will do best view-wise. Like an enemy change breakdown. I was thinking about that. I'd say the build out that you were most stoked about. I would like to see you having fun. You could call it Railgun Revived. I never thought it was dead, though. I thought Railgun was pretty alright. Anyone else going to be super rusty? Oh, I am sure I'm going to try to melee things. It's going to feel weird. I could run the old meta. What if I just run the old meta setup as like a gameplay video? I think that would be kind of fun. I don't think it would do super well, but I think it would be fun to do. Maybe we'll do that on stream. We'll revisit the old meta build, and we'll run around with Railgun and Breaker after the patch, see what we think about it. With the personal shield. Did you just get ignored? There's just a lot of chat happening right now, Preston. Well, I didn't ask for here, I asked for wheel. Alright, you're already on there. Yeah, you said Wheel of In. And then you said here. Wait, when did you... We pulling all-nighters for this one? Did you just say it like a really long... You probably said it a really long time ago. Now he's a void. Yo, he's alive. Oh, my bad, sorry. Yeah, I haven't played Helldivers 2 in a little while. We've been playing Space Marine 2 on stream. Which, thank you guys for hanging out with me while we were playing different games. It's nice to feel like I can play other games on the stream. You know? Trash, get out of here. Why are you here? You do not need to be back on the ship. What's the wheel? This is how I select my teammates, Sirket. They type !wheel, I add them to the wheel. And if they are picked, they're on my team. How it works. Hey, No Boot. Beakwood.
Helldiver.
Unfortunately, I do have to do all of this manually, so it is really difficult for me to track everybody that is trying to get on. Game for the creator, not just the content. Thanks, sorry. I will be trying the new Orbital Napalm. Well, I mean, I tried the new Orbital Napalm last stream that we did. Why not make a bot? Because I am not that powerful. I had someone that was looking into that for me, but I have since lost contact. Really gotta get a bot set up, I agree. Napalm's good. Yeah, I did the Napalm. I'm new from Thick Fillet. You make good stuff. Yeah, Thick's a bro. I like hanging out with Thick. I would probably go as far to say that we are friends. How can I play with you, Erevan? Well, this is how I pick my teams, so I put your name on this wheel, and if you get picked, you're on my team. Good advice, Servo. Skull data is lame. Already tired of SM2. I'm still enjoying it. What were your thoughts in the SM2 campaign? I didn't get to play it. That is the curse of being a content creator. So I came into Space Marine 2 after finding out that there had been press copies where people had had their hands on the game for weeks in advance and had already pumped out all the content I wanted to make. So I was then set at a very significant disadvantage trying to rush through the operations game mode to put up some content, which was my intention from the beginning, but I was in quite the hurry considering I had to contend with all of the big boys that got press copies. And I still really haven't caught up. I'm currently working on a 34-minute project for Space Marine 2. I have a 34-minute video. It's going to be my longest upload yet. Yo, Sabin, thank you for the 5. Eruptor, my beloved, is coming home. Dude, Eruptor is probably going to go hard. I'm not really sure, though. Replacing some of the explosive damage with a frag grenade worth of damage... probably going to be good, but we'll see. Rival with the 5, glad to see the goat of the stealth divers is back. It's good to be back, Rival. You know, I was actually thinking about playing some Helldivers, like, the end of last week, I think on Friday, but then I ended up deciding to just play a little bit more Space Marine. Figured that I'd be playing a lot more Helldivers this week with the update going live. Eruptor is going to feel even better than it did on release. It won't. But that's because the shrapnel has been replaced. So the original airburst shrapnel... I just called it airburst shrapnel. The original shrapnel was the airburst shrapnel. So airburst strike. It was an airburst strike of shrapnel, which was extremely powerful. And then they got rid of it. And now they're putting in shrapnel again, but it's the frag grenade amount of shrapnel, which is not going to be as powerful, but it will still be shrapnel. Cryo, thank you for the follow. Remember to execute to get your armor back. Yeah, not this game. Not this game. I think a full gas loadout will do anything against bots. Yes, because gas has better penetration than fire does. And they're lowering all the armor anyway. All right, let's do this. Is there anyone I missed? Is there anyone that wants to get on the wheel still? I'm now watching both chats intently. If I missed you, please type !wheel before I give this a spin. And I apologize for missing you, but just let me know. Gas Warbond looks underwhelming. I'm like relatively excited for it. I'm definitely gonna cover it, of course. I'm excited to play with the chem sprayer, just because the chem sprayer was actually like the best bug killer in Helldivers 1. No shrapnel for the cannon. What is this? This is how I pick teammates. So I add my viewers' names to this wheel manually because I don't have a bot to do it. And then if I spin your name, you're on my team. How it works. More excited for buffed Fire Warbond. Yeah, me too a little bit. Oh, never mind. Is the frag grenade shrapnel any good? I can answer that for you. So, if it doesn't get a buff, not really. As you can see, little bit underwhelming. This is per shard, mind you, but look at the armor penetration. Light. Level 2. So, yeah. Not impressive. If they buff frag grenades at the same time, which is decently likely, then this will be pretty good. But we'll have to see. Invader site says the frag does 2400 as an extra 0. Doubt that we can stim ourselves with the stim pistol. Yeah, probably not. I think you'll have to shoot yourself in the foot. And maybe not even then. Ryan Savage. You've won. It's gonna be... it's close. Aragontu. You're on deck. KJZQ. You are also up. So here are our winners. Computer's booting up. Rad. Hi, which app do you use for... What? Which app do I use for this avatar? I use VC Face. So close. Yeah, I thought you were going to get it, Mega Mercenary. Wow, Helldivers stream. Yep, we're streaming Helldivers tonight. Hope the AMR gets a buff so it doesn't get left in the dust by the railgun buff. I, like, low-key kind of hope that too, but then there was also a lot of people that were like, nah, the AMR is fine. The AMR is, like, the best gun ever. How dare you give it a 6 out of 10? And, like, part of me kind of wants to see the AMR just not get buffed because of the loud minority saying that it was the best thing ever. But I feel like that would also be kind of petty, so yeah, probably just buff it. Alright, here's the friend code for you three. Aragontu, Ryan Savage, and KJZQ. Go ahead and add me in game. Let me know that you've done so. Also, I will be hopping into comms in my Discord if you would like to join me. That's up to you, though. You don't have to join for comms if you don't want to.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
The link is in the description on YouTube, in the About Me section on Twitch, if any of you would like to join the Discord. Didn't even hug him goodbye. He already got his, whatever it was he wanted. He was being greedy. He was there for a second one. He only gets one. Do you know at what time is the update? Likely 5 in the morning EST. That's usually around the patch time. Actually, you know, that brings up something kind of funny. Whenever Space Marine 2 dropped and I wanted to cover it, that started at noon my time, and I was so happy. Just for once in my content creating life, I didn't have to be up at 6 in the morning for a patch. That was pretty hype. And I got Aragontu. Friend code is still up. Just grab it whenever you get on. I know you said you were booting up. Don't think anyone will bother with AT anymore unless they messed with enemy HP numbers. So they probably... This is kind of a misplay in my opinion. They did not mention while they were giving away buffs that the AT is going to be gigabuffed. And they seriously should have. I feel like today, instead of telling us about 500 kg, they definitely should have told us about, they definitely should have told us about the AT change, because I know a lot of people are very anxious about the whole, well, if you buff the hell out of Railgun, you know, you buff the hell out of Railgun, then what is the AT supposed to do? And they buffed the hell out of AT too, and they just didn't tell you yet. Good to see you streaming, mate. Keep on staying for the glory of... Keep on slaying for the glory of Super Earth. Big Alf, thank you for the 50. It's huge. Dang, that is super generous of you. Thank you so much for the $50 skis on the Super. Give Big Alf a salute for me, everybody in chat, for supporting the stream. And we will indeed keep on slaying here. Not to say that I'm not still going to play other games. Like, I still fully intend to play other games.
Oh, yeah.
Banana, thank you for the 30 bits. You better tuck that elbow in when you salute. I can't. I can't. I don't know. It's being very difficult. My arm, it thinks it's somewhere it's not. I'll put it that way. This is the best I can do, in all honesty, right now. Thoughts on the scythe changes for bugs? I'm not super excited about the scythe change. I don't feel like it's really gonna make me want to use it, to be honest. But that's just me. As an automaton, Brian. Maybe move the hand out of it. Yeah, I could try that. Hold on. What if we... No, that didn't really help. Yeah, I mean, this is the best I can do, honestly. I still need to put this thing on a mount. That's the other issue. It's just kind of hanging there. I'll use it when they give it a real scope. That is what they're allegedly doing, is they're giving it a real scope. I'm back. What did I miss? Hopsicle gets fixed. Having trouble getting online. Oh, no. The scythe seems to be getting what it needs. I'm very curious. I mean, the scythe has never been that bad of an option on like bots, but it's not like it's getting stagger, right? And like that's the defining feature of bug meta is having a stagger on your weapon. I think it'll be kind of cool to just be able to like beam an entire horde of bugs and light them all on fire. Like that's super cool, but it's not actually like gonna kill anything. Because the burn only does 150 by the time it's done ticking. And one tick of the scythe, I do not believe, is going to cause hunters to burn out. And it definitely won't cause warriors to burn out. So I just don't think it's going to be all that good for bugs. But I think it will be actually a really good bot gun, because think about it. You're now going to have a laser beam with no recoil with a better scope. And that is perfect for popping heads. What primaries are you most excited to see get potential buffs, assuming there is a lot of unknown info still? I suppose I could get excited for an adjudicator buff, considering that was a gun I really wanted to like, but I think is like really, really bad. I would probably say another primary I'm excited for. Another primary I'm excited for to potentially get buffed. Let's think on that. Well, they kind of just spilled the beans already on, you know, the squinting document for a lot of the primaries that I would have been excited for. I'm just not sure. Mouse reassembled. Allegedly, it's going to be the scythe is going to be cooling down faster. So that's cool. Kind of excited about that. Goose 12 Buckerton. It's an epic name. Okay. 82017321. The good gorilla. Oh, apparently you added me, I think. Spray and pray, I still think it would be a good idea to replace the spray and pray damage with the incendiary breakers damage. Then give the magazines back to the incendiary breaker. Because it's just silly that the spray and pray is like the ballistic variant and has lower raw damage than the incendiary variant. Want to see if the flamethrower primary can kill chargers? We have every reason to believe that it will, Uro. Which is pretty hype. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess I'm pretty hyped for the torture. One of the things I really am excited to do immediately is run, like, the dog breath with the torture. Or, say, run the torture with the Tox 14. I think that's going to be really fun. Missed the friend code? I thought I already added you. Also, I have the friend code up. That needs a 2K fire rate and 200 round mag. I don't think that'll happen. Opinions on a jetpack buff? I'd like to see the jump pack reworked to have fuel. My proposed change for the jetpack would be give it fuel and then make it so you can jump as many times as you want in a row until it runs out of fuel. That is what I would do to the jump pack. The update is likely going to go live at like 5, 6 in the morning EST. As long as the torture doesn't have stagger slow, still won't use it. I mean, if it has pen 4 and it can roast chargers, I'm probably going to use it because I think it'll be fun to mix with gas damage because you can stack those dots. It's going to do a lot of damage. I think the cookout will still be better than the torture for the fumes and fire build. Yeah, I think I said something similar whenever I talked about the fire changes last week. Like, cookout will probably still be better. But I think it will be pretty fun to, like, set up walls of fire and then gas things down. Whenever I looked up your code, Ryan, it said that I had already added you. See? I can't add you. It says cancel friend request. So did you send me a friend request already and I accepted it? Is that what happened? Flamer weapons should never have stagger. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't think flamers need to stagger. I think there could be another effect involved there, not just stagger. Okay, I'll try again. 7, 3, 10, 7, 7, 9, 6. Yeah, I mean, it's... Okay, now it's working. Interesting. I'm worried the gas thrower graphics are going to be ugly. They didn't look ugly in the trailer. I like using jump pack for mobility rather than combat. I don't know, maybe just make the bit more reliable with forward momentum. Flame up and should have panic. That's what I'm thinking. It's really weird how the bugs just do not care that they're being burned. Hype for railgun? Yeah, absolutely. You're a true Warhammer fan now that you're calling flamethrowers flamers. I didn't even realize that. Oh lord, the flamer pistol is gonna kill me even faster now. Yeah, it will. Can't wait to pepper spray chargers with the flame pistol. You gotta hit them with that raid bug spray. Also, be honest, chat. Who fell for the raid Shadow Legends bait in my video on the new Warbond? Who fell for it? When I said raid, how many of you skipped forward? Thinking that it was a raid Shadow Legends ad. I want a show of hands. I didn't skip it. You got me for a sec. Got scared for a sec. For sure, me. I didn't. I nearly did. Raid bug spray update tomorrow. Because I looked at the analytics on that video, and it's so funny. I can see a little dip where people skipped a couple seconds. It's like 2 or 3% of the people that were watching the video skipped forward when they heard me say raid. And it was really funny.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
It will happen eventually,
The struggle for
TJK.
managed
I can
democracy
tell you it will happen
continues.
eventually.
We have no time to waste.
Definitely not my coffee. Oh, alright, what's going on in the galaxy, huh? Nothing, we're standing by for new major orders. Let's take a look around. Can I still go to Lazath? I can still go to Lazath. Oh, what's this? Vog Sojoth. I don't think I've ever been here.
Let us continue our progress.
I don't want to do double eradicates. Where's the third mission? Nope, not that. But over here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, perfect.
Initiating
Alright.
FTL jump to
No gunship.
system.
Sojoth, my balls.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Failed the MO, still got the orbital napalm. The update is tomorrow, Mr. Ripa. Flames chems had debuff effects team could synergize with. Well, the gas damage slows enemies. So there's that. Big boom should boom big. I'm actually just shocked that 500k is getting an update or getting a buff. I use this thing in every single one of my loadouts. Either that or orbital precision in every single loadout. Could not believe it was actually being buffed. That's crazy to me. Actually, I don't need... Yeah, I don't need that. Let's do that, and then do this for fun. Why not? Cool, let's do it. 500k is going to be so awesome. It will. Iconic line now. Yeah, I made a community post that was just utter nonsense based on that meme. I'm hoping it catches fire. Oh, I also hope they eventually add cryo throwers. That sounds hype. Time for chat to choose the loadout. Luck already redeemed the loadout redemption. I don't know what we're doing with it yet, though.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more. Tagging location.
Requesting
Southeast.
tag.
Cancel that. Boss fabricator.
Hello?
Hello.
Y'all got a fourth or a third?
Yeah. Yeah, this is, first
Marking
stream.
location. Southeast.
So we're
How
full
should
up.
I be here?
Why not?
Alright, I'll see ya.
Later.
Requesting air support.
This is hard to climb.
Southeast. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital. New man. Engaging orbital laser.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective located. Southeast. Tactical asset near your position.
What? Oh, I think I hit the wall. Yeah, I'm dumb.
Objective located. East. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Requesting air support.
Herman's got a good community. We got a pretty good community, I would say.
You have been a stalwart line of Sprinkler. Extract when ready. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
I think that was a bad toss.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yep, bad toss. Bad toss.
Calling in orbital strike.
Dropping package.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Requesting air
Package
support.
fired.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Dropping package.
Updated.
Loadout redemption is just to save you the misery. If you want, you can go looking through the stupid loadouts thread, though.
Calling down a support weapon.
So we can see the map. Oh, you know what? Good point. We're still positioned for playing Space Marines.
Warning, you are in range.
I gotta move to the side a little. That'll have to do.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
To the right. Great scrub. Just move your model over your Helldiver, it'll be like you're really there.
I'm out. Automaton outpost scrapped. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike. Bot outpost. Tactical asset nearby. Requesting advanced weaponry. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, as it turns out, I actually saved myself a lot of rust. Because I just changed my controls in Space Marines
Bot fabricator.
to be very similar to Helldiver controls. So I actually don't feel that rusty.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package. Bots, south. Automaton outpost destroyed. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping
I definitely
package.
don't miss how low my frame rate is playing this game, though.
Far. Calling in extraction. Extraction shuttle inbound. Package acquired. Dropping package. Engaging terminal. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Need to buff the carrying speed. Jungling is an annoying tech. They probably could stand to do that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Like having to throw it and juggle it just to move a little bit faster is pretty annoying. I don't like completely hate it though.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Requesting air support.
I feel like my throws are going to be really rusty is what's going to happen a lot. Because I like didn't feel comfortable throwing that 500 the first time. I think that's money though.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Requesting advanced weaponry. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Bot outpost destroyed.
There's the extraction zone. That's the extraction zone. Yeah.
Helldivers are within the extraction zone.
Can we talk about how if I didn't pop that stim for speed, I probably did this stimless? That was the first bit of damage I've taken. Oh god. Ooh, that was close. Now I would have really liked to have seen a mention of those stupid things in the patch notes. And like the leaked documents. I hate that thing. That and the Rocket Strider. Alrighty, time to go.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Orbital inbound. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete.
Nice.
Beginning ascent. Another victory for the right side of history.
Yeah, the spear not being able to lock onto the fortress turrets is an L. Yeah, Commando kind of goes crazy whenever you're just doing the whenever you're just doing Blitz. When you're doing Blitz, wow, my brain isn't working. 226 watching. Wait, really? Oh yeah, look at that. That is huh. There are a lot of you here today. What's up, everybody? How's it going? I guess we are pretty excited
No friendly fire
for
incidents.
the patch tomorrow,
Well
huh?
done.
Gonna hit level 150 once patch hits tonight. I've been holding off for the special
The
moments.
siege upon managed
That's hype.
democracy continues.
People
Let
are
us
getting
round
hyped
to
for
our
HD2.
defense.
For real.
Always good to have another hero.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Know any good way to destroy missile tanks without using stratagems? Nope. They have more health than normal tanks, and the weak point doesn't exist on the back of them. And if you destroy the weak point on the back of the tank itself, the gun doesn't stop firing. So, not much you can do about it. Just gotta blow them up with a 500 or a precision or something, or to shoot them with hard AT.
What about here?
But honestly, the most convenient is always going to be to just utilize the stratagems instead of shooting them with something, I would say. Like 9 out of 10 times. We're gonna go with railgun, because the railgun is the best gun, because there's no gun like railgun. We love railgun. Really surprised it's being buffed the amount that it's being buffed. Super surprised by that. Already thought it was pretty alright. It wasn't good for bugs,
Hey,
but
Knight,
I still don't think it's
You can take
necessary.
the supply pack. I'll call it in, but I don't need it. You can take it up front. I'll call the supply pack and you just pick it up because I'll be using the autocannon backpack. No, you can use the rail cannon. I have a supply pack. You can get the
Oh,
real cannon.
okay. I see what you're saying. Okay.
You can just pick up the supply pack. I'll call it and you can pick it up.
Launch initiated.
Every time you want to join my stream, I'm working. That's such. I'm really holding out hope that the changes will help convince my friends to come back
just
to
use the
Helldivers.
supply pack as like a supply drop. Like I just straight up use it. It's better than a supply drop.
Okay.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers. Jetpack inbound. Deploying support weapon. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital strike. Fire in the hole.
I didn't recognize it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Time to go grab a 4-pack of monster for the night. Gaming. I'm definitely going to be giving the arc thrower a whirl pretty instantly. I don't know. I might do railgun first. I've made so much content on railgun already, but like the railgun buff is super hype.
Objective located. South.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Engaging orbital laser. Requesting air support. Main objective nearby.
My make AT's a bit lacking. Well, they're hyper buffing the AT as well. So we'll have to see how it all comes together. It was hard climb. Wait, no, isn't this... which climb is this? Yeah, this is hard climb. Right. Hmm. Awkward.
Reinforcing. Check out the terminal.
Rare sample acquired.
Engaging terminal. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Automaton facility destroyed.
Metal Gear 6 gameplay.
Reinforcing! Requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
That's how you know we're back, when I start giving a shit about stealth again.
Mod outpost spotted! Reloading!
Too low. Better.
Calling down a sentry.
I die for this.
Boss, requesting orbital 200 meters.
Didn't die for this. Oops.
Objective
There's
located.
a misinput.
Northwest.
Sending in an eagle! Automaton outpost destroyed.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Main objective nearby. Sending in an eagle! Throwing grenade!
New Warbond 2, not just the patch. Can't wait for the 500 kg bombs to actually kill shit. What support weapon would you add to the game that's not necessarily effective, but cool?
Requesting air
Hi, Mana. Well, I know what would be effective and cool. Because I would definitely like to get the
Objective located.
satchel charges added back into the game.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mod asset destroyed.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mag's empty.
Objective located.
Calling
South.
in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Marking location. Southwest.
Calling in reinforcements.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Southwest. Objective located. Northwest.
T-shirt cannon. yeah. Put in the support weapon that's just a T-shirt cannon that fires your stratagems
Calling in
further.
a hell bomb.
Actually, wait. I think I have to say fish launcher. I think I'm legally obligated to say fish launcher.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Objective located. South.
Automaton facility destroyed. Reload!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Strike! Launching orbital strike!
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Found something.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb!
Enemy tactical asset within range.
New man! I got the terminal!
Tech pack inbound.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Automaton facility destroyed.
Bot outpost. Tell an eagle.
Uh,
Calling in a hell
please explain to me how you enjoy bots in the face of all the issues plaguing them. I absolutely hate bots, mainly because of the inconsistent aggroing mechanic. How do you do it?
heavy. Northeast.
Kind of like that. What I just did. I found that rather enjoyable.
The area.
That's not exactly how it always goes down, but I feel it happens enough to keep me entertained and enjoying the mechanics. Did I see the podcast today? I'm gonna be real honest, I tuned out the second they brought light beer on. If I'm being totally honest.
Destroyed.
That was definitely the moment that I stopped watching.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Marking location. East. Never mind. Enemy patrol. East.
I honestly didn't see the super samples. Trash. Don't need to. Yeah, if you're stealthy, you don't need to deal with a bot. BS. Not a fan of Buzz? No, I'm not. I would not say I am a fan. He's better than Cloud plays. Well, I don't really view them as different people, to be honest.
Mag's empty!
Oh, that is awkward. That is real awkward. How is he alive? Alright.
Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry. Boss, east.
Last reload!
Calling in reinforcements.
Engaging terminal.
Out of ammo!
Hellbomb. Clear the area.
There we go. Ouch.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Sending.
I'm just kind of gonna forever remember him as the AI thumbnail guy that made 18 videos shitting on the game in a row. And that really ironic Reddit post that was made about him where the person complaining about it had watched every single one of them. I thought that was super funny. Ass bone broke after the fall.
Yo, they need help up there?
We probably got it.
Calling in orbital strike.
We'll leave them to it then.
I mean, my stuff's on
Slowing down a
cooldown.
support
Just
weapon.
call him back.
Reinforcing. We've got equipment.
Calling down a support weapon.
Northeast, 50 meters.
Forever be the two best Helldivers to streamers. Keep positivity going. Thanks, Preston. Commissar Kai is also a G. I enjoy playing games with Commissar Kai. We actually played a little bit of Space Marine 2 together when it came out. So it was pretty fun. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like the first day that we were playing Space Marine 2, I was teamed up with Easy and Commissar Kai.
Sending in an eagle.
Kai 2, obviously, the pillar of democracy. That he is. Kai is a Chad. Agreed. Kai is a Chad.
Calling in orbital strike. Feels good. Calling in reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Might have nailed it. Did in fact nail it. About to be nailed. Was not nailed.
My life for Super Earth. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Optimal cannon shot.
Supplies. Feels good.
Are you going to be streaming tomorrow too? No, I will actually not be live tomorrow. Going to be doing a lot of recording and testing all the new stuff in the patch all day for videos and such. I definitely wouldn't put it past for there to be several new videos tomorrow, though. There will likely be a new video in the morning, possibly one in the evening. One will just be covering the patch, and then the next will be covering something about the patch. I haven't decided what yet. I'm thinking either yet another railgun video, or we talk about the arc thrower. Because the arc thrower used to be a big fan favorite back in its heyday. So I think it would be fun to talk about it. And how it's changing. That range increase and bounce increase is going to go so crazy, and then it's also going to stun. The durable damage has been doubled. Like, I don't know. I think that thing's going to be a beast.
Sending in an eagle. T-minus 1 minute. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Might be dead.
We should get out of the extraction zone when it comes in 30 seconds when you get out. Like before.
In fact, not dead.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Calling in orbital strike.
Milking the railgun for weeks? No. No, see, I'm hesitant to even do yet another video on the railgun, because I already did a short telling you guys exactly what's going to change if those are, in fact, the changes. If I've interpreted the changes right, I already put out a short talking all about what's going to change with the railgun. I don't really think I need to do a full video on it, but we'll see. It depends how hype it is, right? Like, I'm definitely going to use the railgun and be like, wow, if this thing is just the best thing ever, I will probably want to talk about it. I was a big railgun fan back in the day. I'm still a big railgun fan today. I don't know. I think we're good. I'm coming in.
I need stims. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, we're clear to leave, looks like. Just gonna get up there and leave. I'm not up there.
Oh shit, get orange. Oh, we're sorry.
I think if someone holds it, I'm good.
Sorry, orange.
My life for Super Earth.
Nah, I get it. Yeah. Good hold. All good. They need to let the community get bored of post-patch railgun before making changes again. People will naturally use other things eventually. Probably. Grenade jump. Just call the video the final railing. I don't know. Someone said railgun revived, and that kind of goes hard, even though I never thought it was dead. Well, there was a period in time I thought it was dead. 100% I thought it was dead before difficulty 10 patch came out, before Escalation of Freedom. Railgun was dead in the ground. But whenever they nerfed the gunships ever so slightly more and they started doubling up all the hulks that you saw in difficulty 10, Railgun was back. Railgun Revengeance. Sniper buffs video. I don't think I will ever make another video on the AMR. People take it entirely too personally when I talk about that weapon. The AMR is actually a weapon that I want to be my favorite. But, yeah. I don't get good results out of making videos on that gun.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Railgun revised.
Engaging.
Railgun redemption.
Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Rail vibes. Oh yeah, I could talk about the Diligence. I could talk about the Diligence since it's getting a huge glow up. That's true. I don't think much is really changing in the world of the DCS, so I probably wouldn't bother talking about that. But yeah. No, that's a good point. Could do that. Speaking of, actually. Did my weapon change? No, it didn't.
Launch initiated.
AC is lonely up there in S tier. The normal Diligence or the CS? The normal Diligence got the biggest glow up. Going up to 165 damage is a really big deal, because that means it can head pop Devastators just like the CS can. Which means the only advantage the CS has at that point is scope. Different magnification and better penetration and potentially okay-ish. I know the DCS is going to have a little bit better sub breakpoints on Devastators, like shooting out a leg, shooting out the stomach, shooting out the backpack. It's going to be a little bit better there. So it'll depend on if the normal Diligence mag size and handling make it worth using over the DCS, which has superior sub breakpoints. Both of them will insta-kill with headshots.
South, 100 meters.
So it's going to be just down to like a battle of handling. I love this stupid gun so much. It's so pretty. He should die, yeah.
Requesting orbital strike.
Teletime outpost scrapped. Enemy tactical asset within range. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
When's the update? It'll be at, I believe, 5, 6-ish in the morning EST. Rail gear solid, re-rail chins. Guys are getting wild now.
Reinforcing!
What? Oh, okay. This looks like one of the bad ones. Oh, it's Mordor. Duh. Yeah, we got Mordor. Space Marine too. With the Diligence buff, is there a reason to use the CS now? Yeah. The reason to use the CS would be better sub breakpoints on Devastators. Higher powered scope as well. The Diligence scope we don't think is changing. I believe it's got the same one as Tenderizer. I haven't looked down the Diligence site in a really long time. we gotta circle around until we can find the blind spot, as one does not just walk into Mordor. Except you totally can, but you just have to go find the back entrance, which should be over here, I believe. Assuming it's not all blown up by the time I get in there. Yeah, right here's the blind spot.
Reloading!
Calling in reinforcements. Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters. Objective located. South. Tagging map. South, 200 meters. Drop ships!
Well, this is bad. Yeah. I don't know how they knew where I was. Oh, it must have been soft block because of the fight going on the other side of the base. Yeah. Well, that's a pain in the ass.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Gentlemen.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Reinforcing!
Requesting objective
Requesting
equipment.
air support! Fire in the hole!
Calling in orbital strike! Heavy! Northeast. 50 meters.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Requesting air support!
Engaging orbital. Mission is progressing.
Objective located.
Calling in orbital strike!
Requesting air support.
Bot asset destroyed.
What? From where?
The Teleton outpost scrapped.
Sending in an eagle!
Oh, okay. That one's just inverted.
Bot outpost spotted.
That's fun.
Reinforcing!
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly. Requesting orbital strike.
Helldivers never die! Requesting air support!
Alright, that was rough. Cannot wait to use the new 500. Would have got the cannon and the tank. True.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Are we getting new YouTube videos for stealth loadouts? Nothing has really changed with the stealth gameplay.
Objective located. East.
We haven't gotten any new toys. The only thing that's really changed about stealth is the fact that if you're not the host and you use throwing knives, you can stealth throwing knife things. Like, nothing reacts to you. Which was something I put in the latest and probably last 5 things you didn't know video. Honestly, a lot of like the stealth tips that I come up with lately, because it's just like, and I didn't come up with that one, to be clear, but whenever there is some kind of new stealth mechanic or discovery as far as stealth gameplay, lately it just gets whipped into those videos instead of being its own thing, and that's mostly a concession that I had to make based on the fact that the game does not have the player base it used to. And my content needs to be more applicable to a general audience than just people that want to do stealth. Which is why there hasn't been like a purely stealth related video in quite some time. But whenever there is like some kind of new tech with stealth, it does get baked into those videos typically. Another feature, yeah. I still don't know what people were expecting from throwing knife. All I wanted was to be able to pick them back up and stab things with them. That's it. That is all I wanted. And also for them to not be reacted to like a frag grenade. Enemies react as if you've pulled a frag grenade whenever you're host. It's really goofy and makes no sense. Basically, all I wanted was for them to add throwing knives and not half-ass it. That was my humble request. I think that was fair.
Calling in a hell bomb. How about a nice cup of liberty?
But they half-assed the throwing knives super hard.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
They basically took an impact grenade and made it suck, and then called it a throwing knife.
Heavy. Southwest. On my position.
You only got whole quarter-ass knives.
Sub-objective near your location.
Tac pack inbound.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Tagging
Rare
map.
sample acquired.
Southwest. 200 meters.
Got a sample.
I know it's a weird moment for me to start caring about the samples, considering how I've been playing today. But,
Requesting objective equipment.
felt like picking them up. Should have added in a melee ability when carrying a grenade in your hand to do that. That should do that, though.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, literally just let me stab things with it. I don't care if it's good. I should just be able to do it. That's all I'm asking.
Engaging terminal.
Just add weapons and make them make sense when you add them. Like, the implementation of thermite is insulting to what thermite is. The throwing knives were super half-assed, and so were the thermites. Which, Happy to hear that throwing, or not throwing knives, happy to hear that thermite's getting buffed. That's definitely a W.
Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload. Boom, target down.
Sending in an eagle.
What? Oh, from there, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, shit. It's not good.
Feels good.
Found something.
Sending in an eagle.
Flat outpost destroyed.
New mag.
I missed the tower thing?
Near your position.
What tower thing?
Dropping a pin. East.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Is the patch out now? Nope. It's coming out tonight. It'll be out tonight.
Dropping package acquired.
Requesting
Drop
air
package
support.
acquired.
Yeah, literally just let me melee with the knives and let me pick them back up. And then
Dropping
also
package.
make them not get reacted to like a grenade, and I will use them. I don't care if they're particularly good, just
Package
make them make
acquired.
sense. That's all I want.
Dropping package.
Just implement them like you tried a little bit, and I'm cool.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Just try like 10% more than when they implemented the new barrager tank.
Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective complete.
3 auto cannon there.
Dropships.
I love this dude. You haven't been alarmist during this whole process. I'll be a loyal Helldiver of Erevan. I will not pretend to know what an alarmist is. Because I definitely don't. But it kind of sounds like something I probably don't want to be.
New mag.
Oh yeah, the diligence counter sniper, by the way, is going to do enough damage to pop these guys in the head and kill them. That's kind of a big deal. Wait, can I do it? Can I H spot the Hulk?
Reloading.
I did it. I did it.
Requesting air support. Reloading. Drop ships.
Checking location. Cancel that. North. Objective located. Never mind.
I got the terminal.
I'm scared for my life. The thing is aiming for me.
Mission progress logged.
Bots. Southwest, 50 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Calling in orbital strike.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh,
Warning, you
how
are
didn't
in
that
range
kill
of
me?
enemy artillery.
I should be dead from that. That landed right next to me.
Orbital strike.
Injury. What injury? Reloading.
Found something.
Warning,
Oh,
you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, buddy. No, get up.
Status.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
How many Hulks are standing on the extract right now? Like what, 4? It looks like 4. 5. 5 maybe. Hold on. Let's try this.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Do you know you're in range of enemy artillery? As it turns out, I do. They're waiting for extract.
Negative. Follow me. You have been a stalwart, lineup.
That definitely cleaned that up a bit.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Affirmative.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Shit. That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Tack back inbound.
Dropship.
Marking location. Cancel that.
Never mind.
Engaging. I'll take
We got
it.
snowstorm.
East, 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Box. East, 50 meters.
Requesting air
Box.
support.
East, 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon.
Reinforcing. Box.
Calling down supplies. Supplies. Injury? What injury?
Heavy. South, 50 meters. Tagging location. Never mind. Northeast. Enemy elite. Northeast. Close.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage.
The walking barrage.
Stand clear.
Nah. That's an insane amount of shit spawning at the edge.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Requesting orbital strike.
Can't do anything.
Reloading! Last reload! Out of ammo! Calling down supply. Requesting orbital! Sending in an eagle!
Where's the laser going, though? Griefing.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone for
Extraction is available.
Ooh, put the supplies. I guess we haven't dropped it since this one, but that doesn't make sense. Do I think I'll be streaming any more Space Marine 2? Probably. It depends how fire the patch is, honestly. Like, if the patch makes the game more fun to play and stream, then I'll probably play this game more. Otherwise, I'll stream more Space Marine 2. Just depends whatever is more fun for me.
Reloading!
requesting air support.
Can that die, please? What the hell? Please die. My aim is so bad.
Reloading! Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Out of ammo. Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Eagle 1 returning to destroy.
Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Hey, Dominican Sharigan. Not much, just playing some Helldivers before the patch.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Because this will be the last operations I ever get to play before every single gun in the game gets buffed.
Arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1
We gotta go. Another drop coming in. Okay, yeah, get on. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're good.
Bro, what the hell?
Democracy prevails once more.
Bro put his foot in front of the door.
Bro, me trying to prevent my cat from getting outside.
Does every gun need a buff? No. Every gun does not need a buff, but it's what we're doing. We're doing the only thing Arrowhead knows how to do. Overcorrect. And you know what? I would rather them be overcorrecting buffing everything than overcorrecting nerfing everything people like. We've tried doing that. Let's try it the other way and see how it goes. Why not, right? What do we really have to lose? Scullies, thank you for the follow. That's worthy of a short. Starting tomorrow, you'll just be able to two-shot that Strider with your railgun. It's true, if nothing changes with them. Literally foot in the door. Sir, if I could have one more moment of your time. Alright, that was pretty epic.
Another victory for democracy.
Yep, I'm gonna be rotating the team. Thank you guys for playing. GG's.
Another democratic soldier for the cause. Squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
It takes 9 shots to the eye, Snoopy, currently. So it's like 9 shots fully charged to the eye. Just not realistic at all. Do we have the slightest idea what they mean by reworking armor? The only thing I can think of as far as reworking armor is maybe they will change it so if you meet the armor level of the enemy, you won't deal half damage. That's something that it could mean. The other thing that it could mean is if you are 1 level below the armor, you'll deal half damage instead of no damage. That is an idea I had as far as what they could mean. Yo, McWolves, welcome to... I don't really have a good, like, thing to say whenever someone becomes a member, but thank you for the membership. Welcome on in. I can't words. McWolves, give McWolves a salute for me in the chat, please, for supporting the stream and becoming a member. Appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't hug. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm not crying. You're crying. You can't see me cry anyway. Okay, let's see here. Let's get the wheel back out, shall we? It's time for the wheel yet again. Here it is, the wheel of managed democracy. Yes, in all its glory. Alright, I suppose that's acceptable as well. Yeah, you can pour him a cup of Liberty. We like that too. Your emoji's broke. It looks fine to me. Just delete everyone but me. Alright, so if you're not already on here, go ahead and type !wheel. I will add you on. If I spin your name, you are on my team. We're going to be doing some bug diving next, do an operation against bugs. I want to bring out the new orbital napalm in all its glory. So I'm feeling some bug diving. It's not showing up for you? Yeah, it's showing up for me. I can see the emoji. If you stream HD2 on Friday, I may finally be able to get on the wheel. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if the patch is good, I'm going to be playing Helldivers on stream the rest of the week. Just how it'll be. Will likely be a Helldivers stream again straight up until, I would say, the 24th. Because that's when Forever Winter is supposed to be coming into early access, and I definitely want to check that game out. Rhyme, thank you for the membership. Give Rhyme a salute for supporting the stream as well. Forever Winter, yeah. Forever Winter looks dope. If you guys haven't checked that game out yet, I recommend putting it on your radar. It's a co-op extraction shooter horror game thing with a really based indie developer. I'm so glad you're branching out. I am too. I'm pretty happy with how branching out has gone so far. Like, my Space Marine 2 stuff wasn't received incredibly well or anything. But, like, just having the capability to branch out at all and have any success with it is very empowering for the future of, like, being able to step out of my comfort zone and just kind of, like, cover different kinds of content. Talk about different things. Play different games. Also goes a long way to preventing burnout, having different games that I can play and cover. Which is super important. I wish it was Forever Winter. I'm tired of sweating. You're gonna be a fart typer after Spawn. I'm probably gonna mess with the gas gear pretty early on, yeah. Longevity for sure, yeah. Forever Winter, wasn't expecting to hear that game here. I mean, I watched the funny thing is, the developer of Forever Winter put out his, like, early access thing, and everything he was saying about the development of the game was so based, I was like, dang, I have to try this game. I didn't even know what it was about yet, because that trailer doesn't tell you anything about the game itself. It just goes over their plan for early access. But then I looked into it, I'm like, oh, okay, it's a co-op PvE extraction horror game. I'm down with that. You know, I enjoy Helldivers. I enjoy GTFO. See, I like the idea of extraction shooters. I don't like PvP that much, so a PvE extraction shooter appeals to me greatly. I was actually a big fan of Zero Sievert whenever that came out, which is like a mix between Tarkov and Stalker. It's just like a little indie game. I played it on my channel, not on my channel, on Twitch, on stream, like months ago, and I really liked that game. I'm getting it just to support them. You still have Space Marine 2 in your tags? Oh, whoops. I mean, fair enough. That's fine. Looks good to me. The Forever Winter, we're talking about that. Please play it. Yeah, I plan to play it. I'll be playing it on the 24th, 100%. What's the horror part? The horror part is, like, there's robot monster-looking things. These weird fusions between some crazy-looking dollish horror and robots. And then they also have some kind of organic components going on, which is super weird. I'm down for it. Alright, let's give the wheel a spin. See who's gonna be on our next team here. It's gonna be Nightwalker. in the first slot. Oh wait, still have my helmet on. I meant to take that off. Alright, Nightwalker in the first slot. You watched the Forever Winter trailer? Epic Monk 117 looks tight. I agree. I think it'll be fun. How late am I playing to? We're gonna be here for a couple more hours. Oh yeah, let me get Rhyme on the wheel. Do hope it's not some acid flip game they ever make of any previous games. I don't believe they have, no, but from what I could tell just in the trailers, I hadn't really seen any assets like those before. Jump scare quality enemies in Forever Winter. They'll hunt you down, apparently. They didn't buff stuff yet. They're buffing stuff tomorrow, like in the early morning tomorrow. We're just getting hyped up for it, playing the game. This is the last stream, the last bit of Helldivers before everything gets buffed. Bugs or bots, which one do you find more fun? I find bots more fun. I play a lot more bots, like infinitely more bots. Something Queso, you're on deck. Alright, so we got Epic Monk 117, Nightwalker 987, and Something Queso. Join in the squad for some bug diving. Difficulty 10, of course, because that's all we do. The way it be, you know. My name is your face. Thank you for the membership. Give them a round of salutes for supporting the channel.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, man?
Doing all right.
And then once again, if you would like to join for comms, link is in the description below.
Oh, shoot. Closed the stream before I could get the friend code. Hold up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit.
There we go. Alright.
Oh, apparently they just dropped a full-length cinematic trailer. This is new. I haven't seen this yet. I linked it in the chat for you guys if you want to check it out. I have not seen this trailer for Forever Winter yet. About to watch it, actually. Yeah, here is the friend code for those that need it while we're getting situated and getting the team into the game. Gonna quickly watch that trailer. 1 second. Let me pull it up. Window capture. And also walk away. Social. Alright, I accept it.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Oh, private lobby. Dang it.
Yeah, just give it a minute. No, Helldivers 2 didn't drop a cinematic trailer. Forever Winter did. These robots look so weird. No one's got an AA-12 tied to its head.
You're here.
You know, it's so weird hearing my voice in my ear and then a minute later it popping up on the stream.
What the hell? Shovel radar, yeah. Jesus. I'm a little bit uncomfortable with how every game coming out looks like it has mechs that could beat the Helldivers 2 mechs in a fight. Well, that's disarming. What game is this? This is Forever Winter. This is their cinematic trailer. Loot probability high. That's my kind of metric. Love that they made the Dior looking ass robot able to shoot its gun. That's not a high bar. HD mechs blew themselves up at the beginning. True. Thought they did. I want to be able to play as the scrap robots. I think that'd be pretty dope. Like if you could play as a robot and just throw your life away from for your friends. I think that'd be fun. Dude's pogging. That was a little bit weird. Darren's so hot on human faces, all the robots look great. Agreed. Yeah, this is Forever Winter. They just dropped a cinematic trailer. I wanted to watch it. I was pretty hype. It's like not the best looking thing I've ever seen in my life, but it's pretty clean. Like I'm definitely playing the game. 100%.
Yeah, the game's still not letting me into your squad, Erevan.
Oh, Helldivers 2. Never change. Actually, change a little. You just want to play Minecraft. I don't think Forever Winter has got much in common with Minecraft. What kind of game is it? It's a PvE horror co-op extraction shooter.
I am Epic Monk 117 in this as well.
All right. I put another friend code on stream. I don't know.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure I already have you
Allied
added.
destroyer
Yeah, you're
has
here.
Yeah.
joined squadron.
Yeah,
You're
I've
here.
already
The
got
galaxy
you
awaits your
on
Yeah.
my friend list.
I was wondering why. I wonder why it wasn't letting you join then. That was
There
weird.
we go. Now I'm in.
All right, so we're just missing queso then. We need something queso. Something queso, you here?
Yep, sounds about right.
Always good to have
Where
a
you at?
hero on board.
I don't think we've heard from queso in a hot minute. Might be a no-show. When is the buff date online? It's gonna be tonight, like 5, 6 in the morning. Why do all the people look like the creepy? Why does everybody look like the creepy dolls my grandmother had? Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? Yeah, I can accept your friend. We're spinning the wheel though for teammates. I can put you on the wheel if we have to respin here. It looks like something queso might not be here. So we are going to be respinning the last slot. If anyone would like to hop onto the wheel, go ahead and type !wheel if you're not already on here. And I will add you. Whose ever name I spin is on the team. 5 a.m. Eastern? Yeah, I knew it was 5 or 6 Eastern. Good to confirm that, though. Poor Quasar missed his spot. That's funny. Or Bosa, thank you as well for the follow. Sorry, I missed that. Can add Brady. All right, let's spin it one more time then. Oh, wait, hold on. Got one more to add there. D4892. Did you win? We'll see. All right, here we go. One more quick respin. The gaming porg. You've won the wheel of managed democracy. Would you like to join the squad? Porgers. Just need confirmation that you are present and accounted for. He's porging.
Still missing our fourth, eh?
We're working on it. The second spin can sometimes be a bit difficult since folks wander off.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will probably be using the new gas weapons, yes, Ogre. Oh my god. That's a risky click. It sure is. You need Subway Surfers gameplay at the bottom to retain us. Just delete everyone but me. Alright, here we go. Doing another spin. Bryant. Are you still with us? Bryant Ramirez, you're on deck for some games. If you are present and accounted for, please let me know.
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
While I'm happy about all the buffs being applied in the new patch, I do wonder what else they will do aside from that after the patch. My friends say they can buff stuff, but we want new stuff too. Yeah, I definitely am. Honestly, I could not personally care one way or another about buffs, nerfs, whatever. I just want more stuff to do. That's where I am. That's the camp I'm in. I just want more things to do. I want weapon customization. I want illuminates. I want the story to advance. Those are the things that interest me. And the only reason I'm super excited about the buff patch is I'm hoping that this will be the last board meeting about buffs and nerfs for a little while, so they can focus up and start doing the stuff that's like actually important. That's my stance right now. Currency rework in the next part of the 60 days. I'm happy to hear that.
Helldivers.
Still not done spinning the wheel?
We're trying our best. Jacob Anderson, you have won the wheel of Managed Democracy. Are you here? Are you present and accounted for and ready to game? Jacob Anderson. Mr. Anderson. There's a currency rework, apparently. Tis I, Bryant. Let's hope they get their shit together this time. Yeah, same. It's a shame you didn't pull him on the bot front. True. Yes, my name is Anderson, probably. I'm here. You're here. Awesome. All right, let's get you into the game. That was 3 respins that we had to do there. All right, pop in the friend code on the screen now. Go ahead and add me up, Mr. Anderson.
Oh, hey, there's a 4th.
Old.
At a point redeem that Thanos snaps the wheel. Oh man. User not excluded. Oh, maybe what I'll do is like for 100,000 channel points, you get picked on the wheel. Or maybe we can do something like 10x odds for 100k points, 100k channel points, something like that. Just something to splurge points on. Maybe 100k feels like it would be enough to be like, yeah, I'm picked. Maybe we could do like 10,000 doubles odds to give people something else to do besides loadout redeem with a lot of points. That's a lot of watch, though. It is a lot of watch, but also, like, what else are you doing with the points? Wow, it's the guy from YouTube? Yeah, it's me. How's it going? For $10, you get chosen? No, I'm never going to monetize it. I'm not doing that. If you have 100k points, you've been on the stream a long time to have adheres. How do you get points? Channel point redemptions on Twitch. There's like
Right, friend code sent.
there's no point redemptions with YouTube streaming, unfortunately. So there's no way I can provide that interaction to YouTube. Yeah, added you. And it will even eventually let you join. after it probably tells you that the lobby's private. Would I take a signed copy of Concord to get in? You know, that is a collector's item. That is pretty rare. I think I could be convinced to let someone in for a signed copy of the critically acclaimed Concord. Alright, time to do some bug diving. Oh, let's get weird. Let's get freaky. Let's do something strange. I want... Which gun? Which gun? Which gun? Which gun? Let's go with this one. And then let's do stuns. Yeah. We're doing this. Send Aaron $100 to get more points. No, we're not monetizing the channel points. Like, technically, channel points are already monetized as a base function of Twitch. Like, if you're subbed, you get twice as many points. That's just, like, something built into Twitch. I think I am allowed to disable it, though, so technically not. For 208 points, Ervin becomes your backpack reload boy for a whole tour. I don't think I would be able to keep myself near somebody for that amount of time.
Medium or heavy machine gun versus the bug?
I'd say medium or heavy. I'd say it's probably a preference between them.
This operation would hamstring the enemy's capabilities.
But I'm also do as I say, not as I do.
Initiating FTL jump to the Good Crux system.
Pick the dagger, you coward.
What, did someone donate something to get you to run the light machine gun against
No,
the
I'm
bug?
just being weird.
Successful. Mission coordinates
Okay.
locked. Hellpods prime.
Be selling himself for points. I'm not selling myself for points. That's not happening. How many points to use the stratagem roulette site? I mean, technically, if you just redeemed the loadout redemption whenever it's available, and I only let that go once per stream for my sanity. But technically, you could use the loadout roulette and then just have me play whatever you spun. And it'd be about the same as what you're saying. Alright. This is a little bit cooked. But here we go. Speed dagger, I hope they make it viable this patch as well. Oh wait, someone said
Cotton, let's see how it plays out.
someone said dagger and no balls. Bringing dagger. How many points? I have 22k. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of you guys have a lot of points and you don't necessarily just want to spend it on me doing a loadout. So I am trying to think of other ways that you guys can spend it. Didn't get the napalm? You're right. I forgot about the napalm. I'll do napalm next round. Am I in squad rotation? I spin the wheel. And whoever it picks is on the team, basically. It's just RNG. I do something where if you're here the next stream, if like you don't get picked, if you get unlucky, and you're here next stream, your odds get doubled.
Tagging location.
So there's that.
I think I see a shrieker mist. Yeah.
I've got a spear I can use to take him out.
Nice.
Perfect.
Also, we have file ready.
Oh god damn it, impaler.
Yep. I got
There.
Back up, back up, back up.
Alright, I just stuck a 500 as one of the impalers.
He's got flyers.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Ah, bees. Thank you for the follow.
Impaler, drop your face. Oh god, there's another impaler behind him. Okay, well, oh, that is a lot of impalers. Holy crap, I have not seen this many impalers before.
Oh, no wonder why. We're right next to the mega outpost.
Yeah. Dr. Rosby,
but
thank you
even
for the
another
follow.
democratic soldier for the cause. Like 2 simultaneously, not 4.
Happens pretty often.
Sending in an eagle.
Come on, you dummy. Drop your face. Let me chuck an OPS at you.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Requesting air support.
Oh, wait, right, I said this all barrel was. Okay. I've got 3 of these guys staring menacingly at me.
I see him.
No, ow, dang it. Okay, now they've lost interest in me since they died.
Oh, that was sad.
Just about to go down.
But yeah, I just had 3 impalers surrounding me, all looking at me, not dropping their face.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I don't know if they're AI broke or...
I think I got most of the nest.
11 out of 19.
Could I get a revive, please?
Oh yeah, sure.
Reinforcing.
I think you somewhere far-ish away. I am still being chased by a tentacle though.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Nice.
Alright, I found the source of your tentacle problem. I'm gonna go deal with it.
Yeah, I already used my OPS in both 500s.
Yep. There we go, just put an eagle on it. There we go. That one.
We got stalkers.
Bug outpost spotted.
I'll look for him.
Tagging map. North 100 meters.
New man.
Enemy tactical asset within threat.
Requesting flames. Sims we trust.
Yes. I'm not addicted to stims, you are.
I literally have a friend who's so excited for the stim pistol. He will only use it on himself.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Whoa, I'm dead.
That was a funny forward flip. But yeah, I'm dead.
Calling in orbital strike.
No, I'm not out now.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
When did they change what invisible stalkers looks like?
Oh, a while
I
ago.
don't remember.
Just don't let them jump away.
They are a lot more visible than I remember them being. Okay. Stupid chargers.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
I don't know if
Sweet liberty.
shot a stalker in the face with my crossbow and it went into the dang stratosphere. Yes.
It's pretty effective against the stalkers.
Yeah, if they'll sit still long enough for you to hit them with it, but...
I'll bring it back in a sec.
Calling in reinforcements!
Shoot, charger.
Calling down a support weapon.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Fog tunnel breach!
Extraction is available.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
Package acquired. Calling in orbital strike.
Feels good!
Back inbound.
Calling down a support weapon. Liberty.
Sending in an eagle!
I needed the boom big.
Calling in orbital strike!
Calling in orbital strike. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Tactical asset near your location.
Dropping package. Orbital inbound.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I wouldn't go in there. It's about to get very hot.
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty!
That do indeed look pretty toasty.
Requesting orbital
I love the
strike!
smell of napalm in the morning. I think it just one hit.
Fog tunnel breach! Requesting it!
Attack underway.
Loaded outpost destroyed.
Found something! For prosperity!
Why are there so many floating samples on the bug front?
Physics.
Requesting air
Dropping a
support.
pin. West. 200 meters.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
those stratagems. They got it.
Yeah.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Kill them! Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reinforcing.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Say hello to democracy. Last reload.
Okay, that's...
New mag.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Engaging terminal.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Bugs. North.
We got a spore charger inbound.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Erevan,
Tactical asset.
Yeah.
Position.
you are way out. Dang.
I might actually make it.
Package acquired.
Yeah, he'll make it. No doubt.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I'll stand on the thing to try and stall it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just ended up stepping too far in.
The cliff is actually facing me. I don't make it. Yeah, just go. Yeah, the cliff is... Yeah, there was no way.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Crossbow any good? It's good whenever you bring it with one specific task in mind. Like, it's good for stealth on bots, it's good paired with the ballistic shield on bots, it's good for closing bug holes on bugs. And then you facilitate those tasks with the other options in your loadout.
Yeah.
Do I think the crossbow is going to murder spewers next patch? Isn't it like a crazy explosive damage buff? Like, what was it? Oh, 150 up to 300? That should kill them in two, I think. I think that kills them in two.
Them were trying to surround me and assert dominance.
I think that kills them in one headshot, maybe. Because I don't think biospheres have explosive immunity on their head.
Specific difference. Might have been doing something worse.
I did not see a couch anywhere near me, so I don't think it could have been any worse than kill me or assert dominance.
No, no, the Pelican was leaving regardless. It timed out. That was a blitz. Yeah, the radius was boosted 50% across the board, both inner and outer radius. And the damage was doubled on the explosion.
That's a good mission in my book.
The Galactic War waits for.
I mean, it's probably going to make the breakpoints like one shot better on average and make it better at swarms. If that's something you enjoy your crossbow for. For me, the way I use it, I don't think much will really change.
Why do Norwegian warships have barcodes on the side?
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
So that when they dock in port, they can Scandinavian.
Jesus. And there's the dad jokes.
Orbit synchronized.
I mean, yeah.
Wait. I gotta do something important.
Hellpods prime.
I almost forgot. Again.
By the fire?
Yeah, I haven't bought an orbital napalm yet. Wow, a whole 10,000 rec slips really put me back here.
No,
Yep.
it's so much.
There's just so many rec slips.
Oh.
Mission preparation aborted.
It's weird how they, like, don't price gouge us on new stratagems, but they price gouge the hell out of new ship upgrades. Just, like, maximum resources on every ship upgrade. But new stratagem comes out, 10k. You know, less than a mission. How to beat water video? Well, you can't swim. That's step 1. Step 2 is the Emancipator mech can actually walk through any body of water to the other side without throwing you out and drowning you. So that's part 2. That's how you beat water. Not the Patriot. No, apparently the Patriot can't do it. Or last I tried, the Patriot definitely didn't do it. Alright, we're gonna go with my preferred setup this time. It's kind of mind-blowing to me that there are still folks who do not subscribe to the Church of the Blitzer. The Blitzer is so insanely good.
There we go.
One nice thing about the bug front, there's nothing that can stop you from using your eagles at any point.
Hellpod launch initiated.
You mean except for all the trees?
Yeah, we're also on Dagobah, so the trees...
I might have rocket jumped into a river. Ah.
Yeah. But they can also stop the birds. Kind of.
Honestly, I find the trees like love eating my eagles a lot more than my orbital.
Just get stuck on top of the really tall trees and just camp there.
I just think it's insane that the Blitzer is getting buffed.
No, I was in a mission, a bot mission.
Like, this thing has been a top shelf bug killer for patch after patch after patch. Ever since they buffed it. And even before they buffed it, it was pretty okay.
Can't kill him.
But, like, after the fire rate buff, this thing has been a beast ever since.
Created him at the end of the mission so that he could get back to the evac point. It also got so bad that he claimed that they were dropping reinforced pods with no enemies in them.
Calling down a support weapon.
Empty drops that would fly by and then fly away.
Game on. I'm
Honestly,
going in.
One of the best missions I've played.
Actually,
in memory.
not going in yet.
Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital strike.
We're all just chucking our napalm in.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Yes, it's beautiful. Men in Black, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Things are getting real democratic up in here. Oh, it's so glorious. I gotta say, I was really looking forward to when I came back from Space Marine 2, just watching the world burn. I was so glad they just decided to give us the napalm. It was really the right decision.
It was. But fun.
Yeah, Joel really played for our team there whenever he shifted it to, like, I think it was 1% negative decay
Reinforcing.
from SEF reinforcements.
Throwing grenade.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Oh, right, I'm using frags. Wait, where did he go? Okay.
Requesting orbital strike. Sweet liberty, my land.
Okay, so the Tailors actually have a melee attack.
Requesting advanced weapons. Requesting orbital.
Did not know that.
You like the character.
Requesting air support.
Luckily, it is really slow and easy to dodge.
Sending in an eagle.
Character.
Oh, hi.
Permanent outpost destroyed.
Wait, did my OPS kill even with his face up? Is that a thing that can happen?
Enemy tactical asset
Bug
within range.
southwest, 100 meters.
Hey, yo, Aragon, reinforce me on that bioplate.
Calling in reinforcement.
Got it. Oh, hey, I found the edge. Ow, ow. Alright, I'm gonna get this thing out of here. No?
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Sub-objective near your location.
Well, that is not my priority.
Dropping
Yeah.
package. Package acquired.
Think I already saw that. Full airstrike? Let's go.
Last reload.
Air support.
Out of ammo.
Grenades are a critical source of elements
Fire in
that
the
are
hole!
essential for Earth and should not be wiped out. But stalkers should be wiped out.
They deserve to be.
Yeah. The rest of the tournament can stay.
Enemy
Stalkers.
tactical asset within range.
Bounced off of him, whoops.
I will kill this thing. I did it. I'm just gonna go
Requesting orbital strike.
It isn't genocide if it's right. No, it's still genocide. It's just
Orbital inbound.
right genocide.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the
Actually,
area.
no. It's not genocide if they aren't human. Genocide is specifically wiping out an ethnic group of humans. In this case, it would be genocide.
Requesting air support.
No one's gonna care.
Here comes the cavalry. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Out of ammo.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're gonna be leftovers.
Alright, I'm gonna go clean off evac.
Like, you might want to. Well, you might want to get out of there. Would make it very toasty.
Speaking of making things toasty, I think that's how I'll clean off evac the extraction point.
Oh, there you are. Ah, one of the stalkers managed to snag me.
Reinforcement.
Irvin looks like he's having a wonderful time. He's got 2 Bile Titans on him.
Ow. I did not get out of the way range of my thing fast enough.
Calling in reinforcements.
Kind of just a day at the office.
Yeah.
There were 3 Bile Titans, 2 Impalers, and a Charger.
Sounds like an average Tuesday.
Yeah, it's sure is Tuesday in it.
Actually, no, it's Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday.
Just don't get his hopes up. He'll think the update's out.
Frame divers right now. We are on a jungle planet. Yeah, that is definitely something I did not miss about playing Helldivers, is the, like, sub 40 frame rate.
You know, the more I play on the Terminate side, the more I realize Badger was right about them being the most Looney Tunes faction.
Terminate outpost purged.
The update is not out. British Shark.
Marking location. Cancel that.
100 meters.
Requesting air support.
Use the Eagles airstrike movement
Wild how
as
bad
a-
performances on the jungle. Yeah.
Requesting advanced
It's
weaponry.
crazy how SM2 is optimized compared to Helldivers 2. It's because it was built on the Swarm engine. Like, it was built on an engine to handle that kind of shit. Helldivers 2 was just kind of built on
Requesting orbital strike.
its predecessor.
Requesting orbital.
Helldivers 2 just gets engine gapped.
Prometheus came down like a
It was
guillotine on
decisively
that
not built for this.
Structure destroyed.
Cluster bomb.
Sub-objective nearby. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Built on hopes and dreams. Yeah, it is. Pretty much that. And duct tape. A lot of duct tape.
Main objective near your position.
That is in fact 2 impalers.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Have
Oh, that
a
was
taste of
convenient.
democracy. spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Last reload.
Model.
Reloading.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
You move or you still there.
Hit him with 4 commando and I'm just hopefully it's enough.
Not enough, but I did just Stupid Hunter.
Ah, true. The bane of every Helldiver's existence on the Warbond side. It's not the Battle Titans, it's the Hunters.
Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
Bug outpost destroyed.
That one's down. Flashbang. Flashbang.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, the little guys just popping back
On tunnel breach.
I leave them in fire.
Found something.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, right, we still got the field.
If you want some of the bugs, you can have them. Just come get them.
This is the blitzer.
Just a bunch of little guys just get bullets.
Arc thrower is tomorrow.
Oh wait,
I don't think all the dog cracking kills.
Why did this thing light on fire?
orbital napalm? Yeah.
He's spinning.
I knew from the moment someone mentioned it existed that it was going to be an S tier.
Hey, keep dancing.
Or at least A tier stratagem on the bug.
He died.
Up to 38 kills on that.
Yep. You know, I almost got 39 kills with a single 500.
I can believe that.
An ungodly amount of spaghetti code. It did. It definitely was built on a lot of spaghetti.
They had like 3 hunter patrols
Wait,
on
what?
top of one another, glitched out
Huh?
inside of the mega nest.
But it's. But oh, okay. Wait.
So I was just like, that looks like a bit of a problem. 500.
Oh,
and then
okay.
They just ignored it until it exploded in their face and wiped them out.
I've never seen this
39.
before. Am I crazy? I really feel like I've never seen that before.
I'm on it.
I got the terminal.
New 500 will cause a lot of team kills. I'm probably gonna blow myself up with the 500 more than anything. Phosphorus thermite mound without igniting phosphorus. Oh, hey there, big guy. What you doing? Tickle, 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 tickle. Ah! Rude.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yo, Jakora, was that my old crack packing machine gun you picked up, or is it
That was
one
your
you
one
dropped?
you won by extraction.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that was mine.
I didn't die.
How you liking crack pack machine gun, by the way?
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Hi there, little guy.
Alright.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
I think we should run away and
Tickle,
shove
tickle, tickle.
a napalm.
Orbital inbound.
You got it?
Alright, I just chucked one down. Let's get out of
He
here.
likes me. He's following me.
King Arthur would say.
Run away! Run away!
Guys, I got a new pet.
You did?
Yeah. Never mind.
Jetpack
Think your
inbound.
pet start being a bad boy?
A little bit.
I think he bled out.
Requesting orbital
That
strike.
is so nice to do.
Call him Steve. Got a new Minecraft pet. Oh, he likes you. Can we keep him? No, we can't keep him. He won't fit in the ship.
Out of ammo.
How many eyes does that thing have? A lot. I feel like if someone closely examined the Impaler with arachnophobia, they'd get a little bit freaked out. A lot of eyes.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
I do not want the bugs to become more spider-like.
Sound the progress, my friend.
Trypophobia is the real hazard for all those eyes. Befriend the bug.
Sending in an eagle.
Bet the ship that brings the mechs could haul Steve home. That's true, probably. Need to use orbital more. Yeah, but there's nothing to use it on.
Great, torture. That's what I got. Okay, the Bile Titan has tanked an Orbital Precision Strike and an Eagle Airstrike on it. Make that make sense.
Throwing supply beacon.
Yeah.
No diver left behind.
I've got an Impaler, Spore Charger, Bile Titan, regular Charger. Demon.
Ow, ow, ow.
And there we go.
Oh god, please get up. Goodbye,
Do you
trees.
think we're ever gonna get an orbital gas barrage?
Yes,
I
almost
would
certainly.
love that. How about Eagle Gas Strike?
Eagle gas would be cool too. Alright, firing the missile.
Alright, time to go.
Lure them all into the missile silo of sight. They all can be blitzed by the rocket.
Ow, ow,
Only you can start forest fire. That's a good one.
I was a little too close to the missile and got set on fire. Luckily, I was mid-stim when it happened, so...
And basically neutral.
Dropping package. Calling in extraction.
Everyone must have been far enough away that the bugs despawn. Nice.
Gas mines would be a good idea. That would definitely be a little bit better than incendiary mine.
Package acquired.
Chemical agent sterilized will be stronger than the flamethrower. I don't really know how that's going to work, but I guarantee you that it's going to be a case of why not both. If you're using a gas weapon, you should be using a fire weapon so that you're stacking both the dots.
Package acquired.
There's not really a reason to use one without the other. Just adapt to a full DOT-based strategy. That's my take on it. What's gonna happen with the gas weapons? You're gonna want to pair them up with a fire weapon. Yeah, that looks fun. Do we have an extra one of those?
An extra machine gun?
Yeah.
There you go.
Cool.
Right over there.
I mean, I'm playing Scorched Earth.
Did somebody say Scorched Earth? Ow!
Oh god. Oh god, that is so close.
Yeah.
Burn and holy fire.
Why do you think I'm spinning crap over and over again?
Oh jeez.
Hang on.
Do a flip.
Yeah.
I got mine in 9 seconds.
Clear of enemies now.
Yeah, it's just an inferno. Alright, my turn.
Requesting orbital.
Are you bringing another?
What is that?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Danger wave.
Reinforcing.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Got it.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Alright, got some samples again.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
I've got the egg and almost all the samples. I'm popping in.
Sending in an eagle.
Run forward.
Time to go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction
We're out of here.
one beginning ascent.
I think I killed the Titan.
Liberty has seen you through.
There was a firefight.
Failed to extract on my end for you. Well, we'll see.
Can't wait to get the nuke strat. Yeah, the nuke goes hard.
You made it out. Okay.
If you kill yourself, do you consider it the TK? Kinda. Pretty sure you macroed reinforce? No. I have nothing macroed. I just played Helldivers 1. All of the stratagem inputs are the same as Helldivers 1. So I still have all of my muscle memory intact. I never changed it off of WASD.
Nightwalker.
That was the fastest nope epic extrat I've seen all month.
Oh. Okay.
Trash was wondering if you could give his spot to Nakoni as he's tired. I can't set that precedent. Later, Trash. If I get picked,
Always
it's
good to have
Nico's
another
birthday,
hero.
so you eat the wheel at her. Alright, I might make an exception because it's her birthday.
Allied destroyer
Now
has
that's
Wait.
what I
left
call
squadron.
profitable use
How
of
the heck
resources.
did I get the highest accuracy just
ready,
spamming a
Helldiver?
machine gun all game?
Target-rich environment?
Mission coordinates locked.
That's fair.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
That's why you don't strafe? Yeah, I can't move while inputting stratagems.
Jump at you like lemmings.
I never rebound it. It's still the same as
Orbit
default.
synchronized.
Because I was like, in Helldivers 1, you weren't able to move while using stratagems. Can I set it where my stratagem inputs are tied to my mouse
Simple as
movements?
that.
Here?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
These are necrosaries. Oh, wait, these are miserable.
You need servo-assisted armor for the nuke, maybe. I mean, it's going to be a hell bomb, basically, and it had a long launch time in Helldivers 1.
It's gonna be either, yeah, like right around here.
Back here. Or would this one work our way around?
You always want to do the... You always want to do the mega immediately, because otherwise you have more patrols coming into it while you're trying to clear it if you've done more than 50% of the map before doing it. Same with the bots and the super.
Did not know that.
Yep.
Alright.
What happened to Nightwalker?
He did.
He had to go.
Oh, he had to go. Okay. Edgekiven.
Actually, how good is the commando for killing chargers and bile titans?
It's 2 hits no matter what variant of the charger it is to the head. And it can be 2 hits to the head for the Bile Titan, but more realistically, it usually takes 3.
Alright.
It's actually
If the bug isn't
low-key... It's low-key kind of my pick as far as support weapons go right now, before tomorrow changes all of that.
Honestly,
Oops.
I can bring the commando.
I'm actually gonna try shield, commando, OPS.
This is the last mission. Is about to close. It's the last I'll watch.
And then swap out my...
It's getting close to that time. I'm trying to get my artist in for a round because it's her birthday. Considering I just have a spot open for this one singular game.
Anti-air.
Yeah, 3rd mission of the op. But I don't think she is currently at her computer, so I think we're just gonna run it.
Is that the commando? Or yep, that was the
Hey, what's the meta? Well, it's all changing tomorrow, so yeah, it's all changing tomorrow. Railgun's gonna be cracked AF tomorrow, and I'll probably still not use it. Oh, I'm using it. I already like it, so. Oh yeah, you gotta appreciate your artist. Yeah, she made the new emote. She's making all the future emotes for the channel as well. Happy birthday, artist sleep.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Never used Rail, can't wait. It's pretty hype.
Alright.
I got a brute.
Dang, with the passive, there is like
Oh, I want to join in.
reticle drag with the fuck out. Wow.
Orbital inbound! Calling in orbital strike!
Orbital Napalm is a reminder that someone in Arrowhead still really loves what they do.
Yep.
I really didn't expect it to look as pretty as it does.
No, especially since they changed all the fireworks.
I want to check an orbital napalm. Oh, okay, that landed where I wanted to be.
Requesting air support!
I'm gonna leave. I'll try to find streaker nest and deal with it.
I already saw it. I'm going for it.
Alright. I'll join you. I've got it at commando.
Nice.
Dang it. Okay.
Wait, I make it there first.
Alright. If I remember correctly, it's
Sending in an eagle!
3 rockets up found it. Yeah, alright. 3 rockets from commando.
Enemy tactical assets.
There we go. 1 down.
Let hell bomb and run.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Calling in orbital strike.
Right, gonna be then.
Calling in orbital strike.
Alright, I've got a commando coming in to deal with the last one. Or... two of them.
Let's rid of the hell bomb.
Last reload!
Okay, well that was...
Out of
I
ammo!
already hit that one with an orbital precision strike.
There we go. They're all gone.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Requesting orbital strike!
Probably move our way back.
Calling down supply! Ah!
Hey, of the balance changes you've seen, which one so far has you the most excited?
Probably railgun. Because I think it's already, like, pretty decent, but I'm a big fan of Space Musket, so over-buffing it sounds fun.
I've never been a fan of the railgun. I know it's
I,
a good option.
I find it fun to use when it's good, but...
Like, it's a
really needs
good
to be
bot
good.
gun at the moment. It's just, like, it's not good for everything, and I think that's okay. I don't think weapons should need to be
That's
good for
about
every
where I'm
faction. But, I'm pretty sure the buff tomorrow is going to make it good in every faction. Like, it still won't be good for Illuminates when they come out, at least, but yeah. Alright, rad.
Fury.
Requesting orbital!
He may have another creeper now.
Okay, I'm gonna need to pull in a resupply pretty soon.
Yeah, I just had to grab the first one to finish the Mega.
Is there a partial resupply cabinet over here somewhere?
I don't think so.
Damn. 'Cause I've literally got 6 shots left in my shotgun.
Calling in orbital strike!
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Resupply is available.
Yeah.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh, bounce. Oh my.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
stalker's kill. Oh no.
Well, that's not cool.
Two Shrieker nests and a stalker nest.
Sample collected. Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal.
Requesting orbital. Pointing to the enemy.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Look at, I've got an orbital barrage. Oh, there's more creatures. Okay. Alright, one spawner down.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
This isn't
Alright,
good.
I've got a new commando coming down that should be able to finish off the collapse nest.
Yeah. That'll be needed because bomb got destroyed.
There we go.
That's called democracy!
Shrieker nest down.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Stalker nest. That's
Let me through.
literally what it's doing.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Calling in orbital strike.
I got the terminal!
Alright, that's gonna explode. Stay away from that. Don't get away from it. Run.
Permanent hive structure.
Whee!
Oh, it was a random that got
Reinforcing!
loaded by the...
Tac pack inbound!
Guess they've never nuked the nest before.
I need to be one of the most brutal missions.
Yeah. This one and just spread democracy are probably the toughest.
Let's see, I'm taking a bunch of enemies with me.
Support weapon.
Alright, I'm gonna head south and deal with the nest there.
I will go east. Maybe. Maybe. He did in fact not run.
Getting blocked by path of fire.
Triple dipping.
Boy,
Listen, I needed the supplies. No one else was gonna take it.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I was doing a lot of bug hole closing. The grenade pistol's ammo hungry these days.
Clear these freakers off of it.
Bug outpost. Requesting orbital strike.
What is Big Angry on the map?
Let's get your grenade pistol out.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Big Angry is a
Orbital
target.
inbound!
Okay.
Bug tunnel breach!
Requesting orbital strike.
Tactical asset near your position.
Napalm.
Sample collected.
Package
Oh hey, I
acquired.
found the egg.
Nice.
Dropping package. acquired.
Dropping package.
Just chuck the OPS at a charger by sneaking up behind it and planting it under its butt. It turned around just in time to see me and the stratagem beacon before it got obliterated. Okay, not...
Package dropping package.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Punch, punch, punch.
Package dropping package. Dropping package.
Yeah, I know about like switching weapons to throw them. It's just like not worth the effort. It doesn't save that much time. That, and have you seen my frame rate? Do you really think I can pull that trick off right now? It does not work super well at low frames. Tell you that for free.
Engaging terminal.
Package acquired.
Max empty. Reload.
Alright, we're done.
I love how many samples can show up around the escape pod side of
yes.
Tagging
Truly
location.
beautiful sight.
Objective complete.
The real question. Where's the soup?
No.
They used to be able to spot the soup on the
Hey, Neon Ghost Pit. I almost said it. I almost said Pepper again. Neon Ghost Reaper, what is up? How you doing, man?
Probably both.
We're just finishing up a night of Helldiving. The last Helldivers stream pre-BuffDivers patch.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Dropping package.
I think what I really need Arrowhead to do is buff my frame rate. That would be pretty sick. I'd take a frame rate buff. I think everybody watching would take a frame rate buff too. That being said, my plan is still to throw hardware at it at the end of the month. We're just gonna buff the computer until this stops happening. It is a little bit sad though that I had like next to no problems with Space Marines. But streaming Helldivers gives my computer a stroke.
I got the terminal.
I don't think it should be that way.
Get some! Get some!
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting advanced weaponry.
See, we could say it was a PC issue if I hadn't run this game perfectly fine months ago. And like the frames have just been on the decline every patch. Like on release, I was streaming this game just fine. No problem, 60 frames, chillin'. But optimization has kind of taken the piss over several months. At least for me.
That's called democracy.
That and like Space Marines too. I had just about no problem streaming that. But that's also a game that's like actually built to have that kind of shit going on the screen in the Swarm engine. Alright, time to run. Skill issue. VTuber software ain't cheap on your GPU. It isn't. It isn't. But like, even if I'm not streaming, even if I don't have my VTuber software running, this game sometimes still dips below 60, which is insane. And like I said, my PC isn't the best, but it's far from the worst. But that's why at the end of the month, we're just gonna throw some of the best parts on the market at it and see if that fixes things.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Some nice fire. Let's add some more fire. Fire.
Tunnel breach!
Bug outpost destroyed.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, also, if I were to restart Helldivers right now, it wouldn't look like this at all. It would be running far better. Which is another indication that it's a game issue.
Just gotta wait for you guys.
Don't know why, but the first time I start up Helldivers, it is a mess. If I turn it off and turn it back on again, the second time Helldivers is turned on, everything's fine.
Calling in reinforcements.
I just kind of forgot to do it this time.
Oh wait, actually, it was on the nerf. Go away, Hive Guard. Go away. Please. Like...
Package acquired.
Last reload.
Bad. Wait up.
Screen shake.
Orbital inbound. Package acquired.
Oh. Oh, right, man. Area knife.
Dropping package. Requesting orbiter. Package acquired.
Tagging location. Northwest. Calling in orbital. Calling right. Beacon.
Hey, would someone happen to be open to assist me with this nursery?
We'll work over there.
Get some! Get some!
Damn, that's them doing. Next frame, please.
I will warn you though, the nursery is kind of on fire at the moment.
Dropping package.
Fine.
Package acquired.
Bought a PC just to play this game. Memory leak issue? Probably.
Safety.
Is this pre-patch? Yeah, it's pre-patch. Didn't read the title. Fingers crossed for performance improvements. I would like some performance improvements. That's the buff that I would like, but honestly, it's not going to matter. Like I said, at the end of the month, I'm just going to order every new part that I could possibly think would help and throw it into my computer, and hopefully this will never happen again. And if it does happen again, game sucks. Straight up. Because, I mean, I'm just going to be throwing every bit of money that I've saved from streaming, from videos, from coffee at new parts. And if I still can't run the game at 60 running all of my software, then Shit, I don't know. Skill issue, probably. You're running a 3090 Ti and it still dips to the 40s. Yikes. Coffee too, yeah. KOFI. It's like Patreon, except they don't take any of the money.
Ow. Ow. Okay, I did bring the OPS. Perfect. Right.
I can't interact with this. It's broken.
It is? Uh-oh. That's a problem.
It is.
Yeah, it's not letting me interact with it either. Let's try something. That didn't work.
I thought they fixed this bug. Come on.
What's the payday saying?
Are you going to chuck a napalm at it?
I don't remember the paydays. Like broke dick drill, something broke dick drill. That's what this feels like.
What's the only other
Orbital inbound!
Alright, well, remember reach.
Requesting orbital strike!
Remember reach.
Let's try chucking a deep at it, see what happens.
You know, somehow I don't think nuking it is going to make it function. But I respect the effort.
Feel better. There we go.
Benny, thank you for the coffee. Appreciate the dono, man. Juicy. Dig a bit of a hole with an OPS. Maybe that's what we gotta do. We just gotta dig it out of the ground. Where did that thing come from?
How can we when that technically doesn't exist?
Yeah, let's like all OPS it.
Say hello to democracy!
Alright, it's been sufficiently cratered. Can we interact now? Nope. Still can't interact with it.
Package acquired.
Throwing supply beacon!
Dropping package.
He's wiggling his tail.
How about a napalm? See if
Calling
that'll
in
do it.
orbital strike!
These things are such goobers.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Yeah, I'm gonna put a napalm on it.
Nice 099, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Crouch. Crouch. Alright, we're napalming it again. Surely this time we'll fix it.
Yeah.
Reloading!
The only other thing I can think of that might do it is running away and back.
Yeah, I think that does actually fix this bug. If we go super far away and come back, it fixes. Alright.
Alright, let's rendezvous with that.
Time to run. I think, like, probably 3 of us can just run to extract. The 3 of us run to extract and just wait.
I don't think evac is far enough away.
I think to get the evac, it should be pretty far away.
Literally around the water.
Yeah, but like the distance between the 2 points. Not
Yeah.
the length.
I mean,
of travel.
we're just gonna run really far north first, and then 3 of us go to extract, and I'll just like go finish the nuke, and then just like die in the water or something. You can call me over the river. I don't have a support weapon, so couldn't care
Do you
less.
have any samples?
That's a good question.
Dropping item.
I guess I did.
Thank you.
The napalm's epic. I love the new napalm. It's so cool looking. It doesn't even matter if it is good, and it's actually pretty good anyway. Like, it's not bad. It's pretty damn good at killing groups of things. If you just want your barrage to kill things, it's probably the best at killing things. It doesn't really break things, although it can, just very rarely. But, yeah. It's really good at killing things.
Dragon up with that.
Requesting orbital strike.
Or are we using a Soviet?
Alright, I'm gonna double back and see if it fixed. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, same as the 380 barrage.
Requesting orbital.
Particularly when you throw it at a bug breach, it makes it impossible for anything to exist in that bug breach that isn't a heavy. You just step out, get caught on fire, and die. Kind of like napalm, but like it actually burns out the entire bug hive.
Requesting orbital.
I like the drop speed comes down fast and furious. The first orbital was using 120mm orbital as base model, or did I remember wrong? Not sure what you mean.
Package acquired.
I like 380. I don't really care for 120 too much. I feel like there are better solutions to most problems that 380 solves. It's still busted.
Damn.
Oh, what? Just wait out the clock then?
Just
I mean,
kind of a
still
wrap.
extract.
Yeah, we could still extract. That's true.
We just won't get the medals for completing the mission.
Who interacted with the terminal?
I did not touch it. I just called it in and then walked away.
Okay, so it hasn't ever been interacted with even. That is interesting. Usually when this happens, someone's interacted with it.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 that's...
Might have been the rando that.
We blew right past the funny number.
Oh, you're the only one
This
there.
broke,
That's
tick,
the
piece of shit drill. Yeah, that was the line. Hold on. Hold on.
I don't think we can get.
That was-
Back this way. Go away.
I'm gonna check my phone actually and run away at the same time.
Okay, I'm gonna
Hold on, that was an incredibly generous donation. What?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh man, this is really hard to navigate.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, what was that? Suspicious. Thank you for the incredible $150 coffee drop. Holy shit, brother.
Hey, Irving, someone.
That's insane. Thank you so much for the generosity. Yeah, I need everybody to give Suspicious a salute in chat for the insane support.
No.
The incredible support.
No. Bad.
And
Bad
TJK
bug.
as well
Away.
with the 20. Thank you guys so much.
Helldiver, you are moving
Bad
outside
problem.
the mission area.
That is a big problem.
I look like a little guy. You are most certainly not a TJK. You are certainly not a little guy, TJK. You have given me plenty.
You guys get back or
How did you not die from that?
Thank you for your generosity, but a little sus.
Calling in orbital strike.
They are suspicious. Been enjoying your YouTube vids. Gotta show support. Hey, thank you.
Hey, do you not need to wait for the Impaler to drop its face to kill it with an OPS?
That is incredibly generous.
don't want it hurt.
Alright, watch out, I'm chucking a napalm.
Already 10 p.m. 7 more hours, boys. 7 more hours, everybody. Farewell, funny number stream. Yeah, we blew right past the funny number there.
Is it still busted?
Probably. I'm pretty sure it's very busted. Patch drops in 7 hours.
Yep, it's still busted.
Oh, my leg!
Did I actually break your leg or?
You broke my arm.
Oh. Well, if you need some heals.
Actually just drop at 12 a.m. It drops at 5 a.m. EST.
There you go.
Yay. Alright, I guess we just go get ready to extract. No way for us to finish the mission.
Turn north.
I should just call in sick. My torso leg.
South.
Funny number plus 15 cents.
Also.
So really the income tax
Here,
will
have
put
it
it back.
Okay, that was not a good. No, it actually.
Marking location. Support weapon.
That one's full.
He's gonna be playing at 5 a.m. EST. I don't know if I'll be playing, but I will be beginning to do my research into the patch and doing some script writing for tomorrow's early video. I gotta do my obligatory patch day breakdown of all the changes, talk about all the changes, give my take on good or bad, mid, what it changes for the weapon, if anything, what the enemy changes mean, what they do, you know. Your typical patch day breakdown will be coming out early tomorrow, so I'll probably be up at 5.
Orbital inbound.
It's probably gonna be bedtime for me as soon as the stream's over.
Napalming the area before dropping the thing, break it?
It shouldn't. Sounds like Irvin is already abandoning SM2. I'm not abandoning SM2. It's just, you know, you gotta
Call the thing and run away.
you gotta cover what's interesting. You gotta cover what's new, what's hot. And also I want to cover what's fun for me at the time. And when I look at what I have left to do in Space Marine 2 at the minute, it's grind out some really bad guns on my favorite class.
Requesting orbital.
Which I don't feel like doing. And also making content for Space Marine 2 takes an incredible amount of time because there's so much depth to builds in that game. Like, you guys know how I like to do full breakdowns on guns. If I'm doing a full breakdown on a build in Space Marine 2, which is what I've got cooking right now in my editing software, that video right now is 34 minutes long. Because not only do I go through all of the decisions that I feel you should make as far as perks, I talk about all of the other perks that you're not taking and why you're not taking them. So it is as comprehensive and complete as possible, and it just takes so much more work to edit something like that than in Helldivers, where I'm just like, yeah, this gun does this much damage, it shoots this far, it has these breakpoints, and it's about this good. You don't get to make like 10 perk choices with the gun that dramatically change how it functions.
You know, the combination of objectives bugging and no enemies showing up kind of reminds me of this one thing that happened to me a while back during an eradicate mission. We'd wiped out all the bugs, but the beacon to summon the pelican hadn't spawned, so we just spent the next 10 minutes killing each other over a double-barrel shotgun we found on the map.
Isn't that the worst gun in the game?
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Yes, but there was nobody around.
Liberator Concussive automatically gives you 1 super credit for every super hell dive mission you win with it equipped.
Shotgun, not giving a rat's ass.
Hello, my name is Johan Weilstedt, and now Liberator Concussive do 1 trillion damage.
Actually, we
really need to
playing
overhaul
King
the
of the Hill
servers and
with a
matchmaking.
shotgun
Agreed.
instead of the hill.
Never imagined the game's weapons would be that deep.
Actually, that
Oh
could be an
yeah,
interesting game,
it's a
where
rabbit
you
hole.
it's basically
I
King
enjoy
of the Hill,
SM2. I admit I haven't
except
played it
the
because
hill
it's such a
is
pain in the
power
ass
weapon
to
with
get into a
infinite ammo.
game. Yeah, their matchmaking sucks.
And
Like,
whoever
it's really
gets the
bad.
most kills with the power
That's why I
weapon,
was trying to get like matchmaking rolling in my Discord LFG,
wins the game.
so people could find games easier for it. Because like it's a real pain in the ass joining other people with quick play, and then someone else is just playing your class, which forces you to swap or go find a new game. That part's pretty lame. I don't think it should be like that at all. I'm slightly amused about how asshole-ish people were about SM2 being objectively better than Helldivers before it came out. Oh yeah, there was a lot of people saying that just because it was like the controversial take, or just to be an asshole.
By the way, does anyone remember what the
Wasn't
last
there like
round of
something
the
that was
Super
happening a
Artillery
lot in the official Discord and maybe Reddit?
I wasn't holding it.
I had heard about that, and then Thick surprised us with the podcast name of just like, "Will Space Marine 2 kill Helldivers?" or something. And that was just like a publicity stunt. That's why he did that. But I think there's merits to both games. I mean, both games are fun. They just appeal to the same type of audience. They appeal to the same player base. They're completely different games. They just appeal to the same people. I'm pretty sure anyone with like a decent understanding of just common sense probably knew that there was absolutely nothing behind Space Marine 2 killing Helldivers 2. Like, where did the audience for Helldivers 2 come from? Well, it came from Destiny 2. It came from Deep Rock Galactic. It came from Darktide. It came from Vermintide, you know? It came from people that had already played other games like this, and they wanted something new to play. And none of those games are dead. So, of course, Helldivers 2 isn't dead when a new game comes out. It's just part of the club now. It's not the newest kid on the block. Nice, I played none of those games. What's the next game you're interested in playing? On the 24th, I'm going to be playing Forever Winter, because the dev is extremely based and the game looks decently fun. It's an indie game, which is a little bit more my style, to be honest. I really enjoy indie games. But considering it's a co-op shooter, I figured why not cover it, you know? I think it'd be fun to cover. Talk about on the channel, play on the stream. We actually watched the trailer for it earlier.
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
I actually originally played Helldivers 1 before Helldivers 2 came out, yeah. That's why my stratagem binds are default. They're still the same from Helldivers 1. What'd the dev do that makes him based? He was talking about how paying more for a game than what the cover price was is some bullshit. That's not a rando. That's my artist. He said, he was like, you shouldn't have to ever pay more than the cover price for a game to enjoy all the content that ever comes out for it. You should never lose access to a project that you paid money to be a part of. And he was commenting on the whole, like, stop killing games movement, basically. Like how servers shut down for live service games and then they're shovelware. They're worthless to you after you spent money on them. Said that that'll never happen. Left 4 Dead versus stream. I don't think the Left 4 Dead servers really work anymore, do they? I was like, the last time I tried to play Left 4 Dead 2, we just disconnected from the game every 2 minutes.
Hold still.
I think the other thing that he said was pretty based was like, if you decide to give them more money than the cover price, then that's your own decision, and all of the money will be used to make new character designs and skins. Also something about when new maps release, you'll be allowed to test them before they go live. There'll be like work in progress maps that you can play on if you wish, and give critique and feedback back to them on what they should change about it. I don't know, it just seems like a really base dev. Also, he brought up Command and Conquer, which is pretty hype. Oh no, we failed. More games need demo betas and test servers. Yeah, like this one. We were the beta.
Defeat is but the catalyst of its own rectification.
Maple Story is something I haven't seen brought up in years. But I played the hell out of Maple Story. Long time ago. Wow, 10 is easy. Which buff am I excited for the most? Probably the Railgun buff. I don't think Railgun particularly needed a buff, but, you know, I will have some fun with an overbuffed Railgun, absolutely. That sounds pretty exciting, you know? Why not? It's like my favorite support weapon anyway. Don't give us the betas, because we know half the games releasing still need 1 to 2 years of cooking before they shove it out the door to consumers. H2 is the best when it's a design beta and not a QA bug testing beta. I remember my friend in middle school being obsessed with Maple Story. I'm 30. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm not addicted
Allied
to STEM, you
destroyer
are.
has left squadron.
What you're talking about?
We kind of walked that one out.
An unfortunate outcome.
Yeah, that is a
Your
really
return gives me
unfortunate
hope.
outcome,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is.
Arc weapon stun build-up's cool, but like,
Real quick chest bump before we
Your
head
fellow
out.
Helldivers rage
Yep.
against the enemy's
I wasn't a huge fan of Arc Thrower back in its heyday, so I'm not super looking forward to its
Good playing with
return,
you.
per
Allied
se.
destroyer has
It's gonna be
left
super
squadron.
good, and I'm probably going to
You're
cover
right.
it in a video, but it wasn't like my pick back in its heyday. Later. Thanks for playing, guys. That was just me personally, though. Like, back in the day, Arc Thrower was the shit. Back before they removed the half-firing tech. Let's go ahead and close the game. All right. We are going to be shutting down the stream for the night. The next time I see you guys, yeah, you joined right at the end, Probina. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? How are you hanging? Well, I became a YouTuber and played Helldivers for 7 months since you were last here. So I guess that's about how it's going. Can't wait to destroy everything with the Eruptor. Oh, that's true. The Eruptor buff. I don't know. I don't have a reason to believe that the Shrapnel is going to be super exciting because I know it's frag Shrapnel and frags aren't good. Unless they buff frags, I think it'll be a little bit disappointing, to be honest, with the Eruptor. It's going to be very monkey's paw. Like, yeah, you got your Shrapnel back, but it's also just frag Shrapnel, and we lowered the explosive damage, so now the weapon's just less consistent. Unless they buff frags. If they buff frags, it'll be better than it is currently. Almost certainly. But if they leave frags as is, probably not good. Been lurking on your YouTube comment section here and there. You have the best patch note cover vids for Helldivers out there. Yeah, thanks. All right, we are going to be just about ready to shut it down. Oh.
Reinforcements have arrived! Thank Liberty! The enemy has no chance in hell now!
Hey there, Evelyn. Thank you for the massive raid. Appreciate that. Dang. Welcome in, Raiders. We were just about to continue playing Helldivers 2. I'm sorry. No, you're good. Thank you for the raid. We'll go ahead and play a bit more. How about that? Peer pressure. Now you have to stay. Hope stream's going well. It was. How was your stream? What were you playing? Where are you guys all coming from? The Forbidden Fourth Wheel. Yeah, we might be bringing the wheel out one more time. The First Descendant. Oh. I have some friends that got really deep into that game when it came out.
Super Earth. Our
It's not peer pressure, it's just your turn. It's very addictive. I have indeed heard that much about it. Quick, pivot to Concord stream. That way the Raiders all leave. That's true, isn't it? Well, that game's gone. Funny part is that I didn't even care. The OG Eruptor Shrapnel, I just want the OG Eruptor back. Respectable. Alright. Let's go one more round. We can go one more round. Bring the wheel back up. It's the last game, however, picking the absolute worst weapons you can think there is right now and just having some fun on lower difficulty. Well, see, the thing is, usually people have me use the worst guns on the highest difficulty, so I probably would never do that. That's like a staple of the channel, is people will use the loadout redemption and have me use terrible loadouts and weapons. One more mission or operation? Probably operation. We'll do a full nother out. We'll do a full nother op. How about that? That's kind of funny. 80 people on YouTube were like, "All right, he's shutting down. Time to head out." Update in 7 hours. Yep. Helldivers update is live in 7 hours. Or good loadouts he just doesn't like. That's true. What's worse at the moment? It's so hard to keep up with all the patches. Yeah, true. Easy, just stream for another 7 hours. I think I want to get some sleep before I have to be up all day covering this patch. The true believers are rewarded with more wheel space, indeed. All right, so if you haven't seen this before, this is the Wheel of Managed Democracy. You type !wheel in the chat. I add your name to the wheel, and if I spin your name, you're on my team for the next operation. If you would like to join the wheel, go ahead and do so now, and I will put you on. And then we're gonna spin it probably in the next, like, 3-ish minutes. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, I gotta take trash off. We remove trash. Go to sleep. The patch coverage is definitely gonna be a load of work for streamers. Yeah, but that's the job. Is what it is. Kind of used to it by now. Especially because they have to insist on patching at 6 in the morning my time, 5 in the morning my time. You should really already be asleep? Oh yeah, no, if I wanted to be up bright and early at 5 and feel good about it, then I would absolutely already be asleep, but that isn't what's happening. It's not what's happening. We're gonna go one more round. Put me in, coach. It's a cute emote. I like that. Alright, let's roll it. Gustafer. You're up. Sleep is a skill issue. I agree. You sure you can do a whole operation? Oh yeah. For sure. It's just eyeshadow. D4C, are you still here? I want to apologize for dying to you. I had stream open. Yeah, you ran right into the nuke. I was like yelling, no, 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 don't. Right into the nuclear bomb. I'm sure a stim would keep you awake. How do I join? I'm on PS5. I'll give you a friend code here in a second, Gustafer. We just gotta spin all 3 and make sure all 3 are here. And then I'll give you a friend code to use. Monkey. You're up. Alright, we got Gustafer, D4C, and Monkey. I gotta hear from D4C that you are still here. Classic. Yeah, it skipped right over you, Shy Guy. I'm sorry. That's tough. Alright, I'm not seeing D4C. No confirmation from D4C. Gonna respin. We gotta get through this fast.
Hard work can get you there. That is the Super Earth promise.
Ooh. Browns. Browns brush. Are you still with us? Are you still present and accounted for? I can't words. Present and accounted for. Brown's brush. Guess we'll wait like a minute. Because I know YouTube chat is like maybe 2 minutes behind. Still here in the wheel.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah, I should probably get back in the Discord as well. Yeah, launch help pod. On my way, Commander. Nice. All right. That is our 3 then. Here is the friend code. Go ahead and add me.
Allied destroyer has...
Yep, there's the friend code for you, Gustafer. Go ahead and add me. Oh, yep, wheel's still up. My bad. Hold on, getting rid of it. It is gone. Cool. You can see we're set. Mega Mercenary got robbed twice. True. I would probably feel pretty bad about that if Mega Mercenary were still here. You've now gone 5 streams without getting chosen. Sad. The wheel of managed democracy works in mysterious ways. It'll be really nice if we eventually just have a bot to do this, so it'll actually track when you've been here before. The wheel wiping mechanics, I have to say, they are not clean. Travel Master. Okay. I haven't got a friend request just yet. That's it. I'm donating a kidney. I don't think giving me your kidney gets you on the team. Oh, there. I see you now. All right. Give it a couple minutes, and it'll probably maybe sometimes work. You know, if Arrowhead wills it. Need wheel wet wipes. The patch is going to hit in 7 hours. 6.5 hours. I'm sure hooking up your kitty to your PC would speed it up a little. It's a good filter. Somehow I doubt that. Kidneys have dropped in price with how easy it is to grow one using a stem. It's true. That's a good point. You know, the friend system could also use a buff, chat. Kidney can sell for as little as 1,300. If Aravan doesn't accept my 1,300, I'm gonna flip out. Yeah, but then I have to move a kidney. How difficult is it to sell a kidney? I feel like it's a little bit involved. Need the Jeopardy theme. Oh yeah, I petitioned this to Thick last night. What do you guys think about playing Helldivers Jeopardy? I'm gonna get some creators to be the contestants. We're gonna play Helldivers Jeopardy. I'm gonna write a whole bunch of nonsensical questions, just arbitrary knowledge about Helldivers. Yeah, I know I would win, TJK. That's why I'm not playing. I'm the host. I'm writing the questions. And we're gonna quiz all the other creators in the Helldivers space on arbitrary knowledge about the game. And see who wins. And whoever wins, I'll I don't know, gift say 25 subs to their channel or something. HD2. You get them in game and shoot them if they get it wrong. I don't think we could like get an area that was clear enough of enemies that we could actually be in game whenever we were doing it, but I'll like set up some graphics for it and it'll be fun. No, not HD1 knowledge included, just HD2. Not everyone played HD1. They'd get way more than 20 wrong. I mean, it just depends. Do you have anyone in mind already? Well, I'm gonna invite Thick for sure. Because I petitioned the idea to him. And probably Phase Shifter as well. Because he's a pretty entertaining, fun guy. And I was thinking maybe Kai as the third contestant would be a good pick. Quizzing you on Helldivers 2 has to be a common nightmare for these guys. Yeah. Put light beer in. No, I'm not doing that. I gotta go, but I'll leave the stream on. Have a good night, Kelithrax. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, I already accepted this. What happened? Glad I caught your stream. I appreciate the YouTube videos, wealth of knowledge, and some decent comedy. Thanks for watching, Sterlingster. Glad you like them. You should get Vado in on it. Oh yeah, I could get Vado in cahoots with me to write the questions. That would be fun. I'm sure he's got some really arbitrary knowledge to share. You need a bad guy. We need a bad guy. I think I just want to have a funny game show with my content creator friends. I just want to have a funny game show with my content creator friends. And then share it with you guys. Because I'm sure it would be funny. Glad with someone bigger out there is invested in Helldivers. If you'll manage to get in contact. Well, honestly, Provina, I'm pretty much already in contact with everyone that covers Helldivers that I care to be associated with, I would say. It was all a VTube set, but Thick was still photorealistic. Like those cursed Fairly Odd Jimmy Neutron crossover episodes. Jesus Christ. That's awful. I think I'll just like draw a purple cow with its mouth open and closed, and then that'll be like his imagery on the like behind the stand on the Jeopardy setup. Just be a purple and white cow standing behind the microphone. Bring in body video. Oh God. I mean, we could make it really, really memey and just have Kai represented by an American flag. We could have Phase Shifter represented by an English flag, and then Thick is just a purple cow. Yeah, talking cowhead. A board game night with viewers. I feel like that would be incredibly hard. Oh yeah, Takabo. Actually, that's a good point. I would not mind being in communications and collaboration with Takabo. I have never spoken to that person a single time, but they make good content. That's a good point. Just give Kai the Texas flag.
For the cause.
Cactus, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Friend request there? Yeah, it's not the gentleman we're looking for. I don't actually know where they are. They are not showing up on my friends list. I have you added, but I do not see you. Dog reveal. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have pictures of my cats in the pets channel on my Discord. If you go like all the way back. I'm in my lobby, let me religion. Is that what has to happen? Oh, man. But I don't think I've ever put my dogs in the pet channel yet, no. Let me religion. Ice is killing me in memes right now. Just picked up 2 100 super credit pickups back to back. I've never even seen one of those. That's nuts. He's finding Jesus, Detroit. Super excited. Helldivers can't wait, can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. It's hype. It's gonna be hype. Alright. We're all here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even gotten a 100 SC box, ever. I know of its existence, but never seen it.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vogs Yacht.
Have you never gotten a 100 super credit pickup after playing for 7 months? Nope. No, I have not. Had a 100 pickup last night. It's crazy. Literally like finding a $1 bill on the sidewalk. Accurate.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Arm wrestling between Jesus and the God Emperor. How close do you think it'd be? I don't know. How significant do you guys think the debuff would be from having nails in your hands? Actually, wouldn't that like be a weapon that you could utilize during the arm wrestle? So I think that kind of gives Jesus the edge. Under pickups and the chance of finding a fully loaded mech at Poise. Wow.
Hellpod launch initiated.
They're the same person? Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't know that much about 40K. Alright, one last ride.
location. Go now, and shoot you fall. Remember this.
Calling down
Every
support
day
weapons.
is a good day to die for democracy. Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires firepower.
Lore hole 40k calls to you. I don't have time for that sort of thing, brother. There's no shot I have that kind of free time. Thinking about it, I want board game night with viewers to be a thing. I don't know how I could make it a thing, to be honest.
My commando just disappeared.
Unlucky. I want to say this is hard climb. It's either hard climb or bunker hell. It's hard climb. Oh yeah, no, I know how we could do tabletop games online, but how are we going to do tabletop games with viewers when there's so many of you guys?
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, that is just unfortunate, isn't it? Back up, back up.
Calling in reinforcements.
That didn't get it.
Yeah, it's still up.
There, got it.
Requesting air support.
You just did what I did.
Yeah, bed bounce. Oh, that was not my gun.
You've been playing some Space Marines. I did not even register that thing was looking at me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
50 meters.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Requesting orbital.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Yeah, we're done.
Package acquired.
Reinforcing. Tagging them.
There's a whole lot of bad.
Reinforcing.
Oh, hi.
Got absolutely wrecked. What the?
All right. Any tips for headshotting hulks with the HMG? Not in particular, no. I typically don't use first person. That's probably the only thing I can think, but I think that is kind of down to like a personal preference and game feel kind of vibe. I don't think that's so much a tip as just a preference. However, it is the only thing that comes to mind.
Sending in an eagle.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
There's still one left somewhere.
Reloading. Dropship.
No, there isn't.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Reloading. Reloading.
Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
What is this insanity? Fucking die!
Requesting air support.
Jesus Christ.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
The thing is such an overpowered original character by the devs that it loses its head and it still just keeps fighting. Gets shot 2 more times with a grenade pistol, keeps fighting.
200 meters.
Crazy. Crazy that's in the game.
Mag's empty.
Drop ship. Supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry.
That's a skill issue, soldier.
Don't mind my OC Hero Strider.
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
I just drowned.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Calling in
water too.
reinforcements.
I dropped your
Requesting
railgun.
advanced weaponry.
Are you?
Update is going live in about 6 hours.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
There's a vault
Reloading.
on my position.
Liberty save me.
ETA
I'm looking forward to this not taking 30 shots.
Yeah.
Alpha Chad Commander. If any enemy isn't Hosty, it's got to be the one named Alpha Commander.
Push it back to the extract.
Made a lot of friends.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling in reinforcements!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Yes, I'm stuck. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
We're out. Get in.
Launch extraction complete. Pelican 1.
Nice.
Thank you. Liberty has seen you through.
The buffs are going to make this game way too easy. I hate it. I don't really care at this point because the game's already easy. If it makes the game more enjoyable for a wider array of people, then, I mean, it's kind of whatever. Eventually, they'll add new difficulties anyways. No, Joe, there isn't a small vocal minority who wants buffs. There's a large non-vocal majority that has left the game. And do not talk about the game or play the game anymore.
Many sacrifices were made today. We will never forget.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Won't have enough credits to cover the Warbond when it drops day one? Nope. No, I won't. I don't have enough super credits because farming super credits in this game is giga boring. put money in your Steam wallet right now if possible. I'm definitely just going to buy the new Warbond. It's not a big deal.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a
I'm
support
definitely
weapon.
not farming super credits.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Super credit farming is something that needs to just be removed as a necessity in this game. Like, the fact that I would get way more super credits and therefore progression for my account playing difficulty 3 right now than doing what I'm doing is frankly disgusting and should not be a thing. What is that? Why did super credits not scale? That's what's crazy to me. Like, the most meta efficient way of farming super credits should not be difficulty 3. I should get the most super credits for playing the hardest difficulty. That's just common sense. You can put the super credit expense as a tax write-off. You're not wrong. But I would rather just be able to play the game the way I enjoy and have enough super credits after a reasonable amount of time.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, I love this bug as well, by the way, the one where you don't touch these and they just explode when you get near them. Very wholesome. Yep. This is Easy Climb, also known as Crane. There isn't a need to farm, just hit the poi. Yeah, just hit the pois that are guarded by 2-3 Hulks every mission to get the same amount of credits that I would get on difficulty 3. I will get right on that. That makes total sense. Now that you put it that way, I will definitely do that.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Or, what if the head in this super base gave me super credits? What about that? Instead of 6 samples. Just a thought.
Requesting orbital.
Reloading.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an calling in reinforcements.
Requesting orbital.
Southwest. Reinforcing. Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon. Support weapon. Supplies. Support weapon. Calling in reinforcement.
Sending in an eagle.
That killed me. Alright.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I don't know how that killed me. I was so far away.
Democracy has landed.
Next patch? Sure, that kills me. This patch? Nah.
West. South.
active in your vicinity.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yeah, that's without the buff. Beta patch rolled out.
Calling in orbital strike.
I don't care how much SC it is. It could be 10. Just so it's something. Anything.
Requesting air support.
Like 10 per head? I'd probably actually give a shit about getting the head out.
Heavy, northeast, 100 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Orbital inbound.
Northeast, heavy. Marking location, cancel that. Heavy, northeast. Tagging location. Never mind. Bots, north. Tagging map, southwest, 300 meters. Supplies, cancel that. Northeast.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
Last reload.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down objective equipment. Package acquired. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Still alive? Yup. Decided to go an extra mission. Oh god. Why'd you have to say it that way, TJK?
Supplies. Got equipment south.
Requesting air support.
Automaton facility.
I don't trust this with how things are exploding way far away from their hitbox.
Making progress.
Dropping a pin, south, 300 meters.
500 cigarettes.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Live till 2. Probably not live till 2.
Marking location.
Head should also give XP. I don't feel like experience is something that
North. Marking
like
location. North.
matters for the majority of people doing difficulty 10. Pretty sure most folks these days that are playing difficulty 10 are well past the point where experience does anything other than give titles. Go to sleep. Yeah, probably go to sleep after this. XP counts as liberation, does it not? Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. It should definitely count for something more than it does. And SC farming should definitely not be optimal in difficulty 3. That's just nonsense.
I need supplies.
Elderly divers.
Dropping package acquired. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Spot outpost spotted. Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I love orbital laser. Gotta get to level 150.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Objective completed.
Oh no, it can stay exactly the same in difficulty 3 if they want it to. But difficulty 10 should be giving more super credits than if I was just farming, running around, checking poise in difficulty 3. That is ridiculous that that's the best way to do that. Complete and utter nonsense. And considering they were willing to leave a bug in the game, a game-breaking bug that just allowed people to print SC for like weeks, I don't think there should be any issue pumping out the amount of credits I get for 10 on average. Like right now, playing high difficulty, checking poise, you get less credits. You just straight up get less credits because your loot pool is saturated with garbage rare samples that don't exist when you're playing on low difficulty. It was a problem on day 1, it's a problem now. Is the patch live yet? Nah, not live for another 6 hours.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
They could probably honestly do that, Ori, simply because the amount of poise on 10 is also reduced. So that's another factor too. Not only do you get SC less often from crates on 10, but you also have less poise to even check. Even if you are willing to put up with the ridiculous amount of units guarding them.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Damn it. I was trying to make that shot from like 100 meters with a grenade pistol. Whoa, 5 anonymous gifted subs. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the generosity. Huge. We don't know who you are, but we salute your support for the stream. Especially if you were gifted a sub, make sure to salute the anonymous gifter. I hope the patch doesn't make us too strong. Oh, don't worry. It will. It 100% will. Everyone needs more subs. I'm pretty happy with where we're at, to be honest. I'm getting by as is, so I don't really want for much. The only thing I want to be able to do is expand out to playing other games so that I can play different games that I find fun or feel that I could entertain with. inform
Remind
on.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright. Gotta lock in here. There we go. Shots were looking a little bit bad. Hey, Phillips.
Requesting air support.
That is a certified pre-stim moment. Pre-stimming might have been the most significant buff Arrowhead ever gave us.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy, south, close.
Oh yeah.
Enemy patrol, east.
Like, the game is 100% going to be easier tomorrow. But that's okay, because the game is already kind of easy. And if it makes more people want to play the game, that's a good thing. They'll add more difficulty over time for the people that are, you know, hardcore into the game and play high difficulty currently and are going to be a little bit miffed about the game getting easier for a bit. That's fine, because those folks, me included, are going to be sticking around regardless to have fun with the overpowered toys until they add new difficulties that are hard. Love your videos, brother. Thanks for watching, Big Boy Snorlax. Glad you like them.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
I think they just want to be able to have people clear breaches instead of kite so much. I feel like you can clear breaches, like, as is right now. Alone, even. You typically have to kite some, yeah, but that's, like, part of Terminids. I don't think you have to kite bots, really, at all.
Got a sample.
Kiting is just a fundamental part of the bugs. Kinda always has been. Pretty faceless in the valley of these difficulties. I have to see something of significance first. Don't worry, just like HC1, they will crank it up to level 15. Exactly. Like, they're just gonna crank the difficulty over time anyway. And if it brings people back to the game and it makes the game more exciting and fun because there's new overpowered stuff to play with, and they're actually, you know, making good on the cover of the game saying overpowered weapons, I don't really have any problem with that because the game's going to get more difficult over time. We've seen they love just power creeping in new enemies at random anyway.
Marking location, southwest.
Like, think about it this way. They've added so many new enemies to the game and power creep the difficulty so much that no matter how you look at it, even if they add all of this new overpowered stuff into the game next patch, the game's probably gonna be like back to being about as difficult as 9 was originally. On 10.
Calling down a support weapon.
The game has only ever gotten harder.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Because the enemies kept getting power creeped and power creeped and power creeped. This is absolutely the hardest the game has ever been. So if we just go back a little bit, who cares? Stealth bots win. I did a lot of stealth earlier, actually. Did quite a bit of stealth earlier in the stream. Give me a factory strider, one strider with a separate strider for every leg. Like, we didn't bat an eye whenever the factory strider just started throwing out 3-round bursts. Randomly. They replaced all of the striders with rocket striders. Very casually. They added the tankiest tank, the artillery unit. Casually. Not even like... If these were all added to the highest difficulty, sure, whatever. But whenever you add them to all the higher difficulties together, that is that's power creep. That's power creep for the enemies. And that's fine. I don't care if the game gets more difficult. I think it could have gotten more difficult, but that's someone who's played a bajillion hours, right? I imagine the majority don't feel that same way.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Hi, Frosty Nova.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Yeah, that's because it's bugged, Snoopy, and it doesn't die from that spot. How are you not maxed out on samples? Am I not? I don't really care about samples too much, is probably why. I have all of the upgrades. And they just kind of come in time anyways.
Injury? What injury?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Want them to buff the basic bots? They're too passive. I get one shot by basic bots sometime, no cap. They just outright kill me on a headshot. It's kind of wild. What's your question, Frosty?
Victory was never in doubt.
What difficulty am I playing right now? 10. We pretty much only play on 10. More hyped for the patch than the Warbond. I'm kind of the opposite. I'm looking forward to playing around with the fire and gas builds just to see if we can finally have dot-focused loadouts to add some more variety. Striders snipe me constantly. Yeah, the Striders, both variants are kind of insane. Should I get Helldivers too? That is actually a fantastic question. Well, from my perspective, I would say yes. I think Helldivers 2 is a fantastic game. It's a lot of fun. I've played it for like 7 months, 8 months straight. And there have been times I've been bored during that time, but I think that's the same for every good live service game. It's not full octane all the time.
I just gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it's chill. And I'm pretty sure that you will find no more dedicated devs than the ones behind Helldivers as far as keeping a live service in working order. Helldivers 1 is still around. People still play it. It's not some booming, crazy community or anything, but people still play it, they still enjoy it, and they've still supported it all these years. So if you invest your money into playing Helldivers 2, you can be guaranteed that you'll be able to play it anytime you want. You know, you start it up in 4 years, the game's still gonna be here. I would say that that's a solid investment for $40. Yeah, 500 hours in a $40 game, great value game, absolutely. Helldivers is a fantastic value. And I would say it's a fantastic value even for the average player. That you'll get your money's worth out of this game. Recoilless rocket one-shots chargers. That's about all we know about its buffs or how it falls into the metagame next patch. They kind of dropped the ball, I think. I think they should have probably revealed their plans for AT over revealing the plan for 500k today. Because you know what I've been reading in every single comment on my railgun? Like, every other comment in my railgun short is just people saying, damn, this makes AT worthless. And they would be right if AT wasn't being buffed, and that's why they should have talked about it in today's spoiler. What time is the patch live? The patch is live in 6 hours. That's why I like AH. They won't just drop it just because most of the initial hype went away. No. No. At least some of the devs are absolutely passionate about this project. Pilestead is extremely passionate about this project. The guy that made your senator spin around when you hold R is incredibly passionate about this project. The person that put the orbital napalm in the game and made it look so beautiful is incredibly passionate about this game and their job. I can't say that everyone at Arrowhead is passionate about their job. I mean, we did get those atrocious looking scopes on launch. Whoever is behind that did a horrible job and they should feel bad about it. But there are definitely folks working at Arrowhead that are very passionate about this project. You know, all the time I can, trying to arrange times to play with dudes, kids, is tough. Oh yeah, I bet that is incredibly rough. Frosty Nova, thank you for the follow. True, the orbital napalm is insane. Love how it looks. Exactly, it looks beautiful. It feels so good to deploy orbital napalm onto the field.
A few more bots out of commission.
Every once in a while, we just get picture proof that someone at Arrowhead still absolutely loves what they're doing.
Helldiver.
Not all of them, but definitely more than a couple love their job and love this project. Bosses, the Illuminate, who knows what else will come. Yeah. No, it's a good investment in a game. Like, even if you only play it 10 hours when you buy it right now, you can play it in 3 years and there'll be untold amounts of things to do. Incredible amounts of new content added, right? Like, it's just a good value game. It's something that should be in just about everybody's library that has any kind of cursory interest in this game. All right, I think I'm really tired and I gotta get up in 6 hours and start writing scripts and things and analyzing patches. But thank you guys for joining me for those 2 bonus games. Have yourselves a good night. GG's.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Time for me, it's 5 a.m. and I have to run to work. Please take care of your energy, bud. Don't be like me. We don't have infinite stim facts here on that side of the galaxy. True, Probina. Yep. I shall join the fight for democracy after my vacation. That's a good play. I like that idea. Okay, that's another 5 anonymous gifts to end the night. Thank you very much for all the generosity tonight, everybody. It's incredibly generous of you. I say that a lot, but like it is. It's mind-blowing the amount of support you guys give me on the streams. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
All right. Oh, okay. Let's go over here for just a minute. I'll read like a few more messages and then I will be gone. And the next time you see me, we will be in the era of BuffDivers, ready to explore everything new. Up, down, right, soldier. Up, right, down, down, down. Best part of patch day is I can wake up and have a new Erevan breakdown video. You're not wrong. That's probably what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be breaking down the patch notes and making a video on it, trying to analyze everything that was added and changed, and then tell you what it changed. Probably after just some cursory hands-on experience. Would I love to spend more time in game before making my first video about the patch? Absolutely. But that is not not the YouTube meta, unfortunately. I gotta play the game to some degree there. But rest assured, I will do my absolute best to analyze the patch notes and give my best take on how it affected the game. I definitely won't be waking up and just reading the patch notes for you in a video. I don't think I could ever bring myself to do something like that. Please stop the stream on time next time. We'll be happy to listen to your video after I'm off work. Right on, Cactus. Manta sleep mask time. Yeah, it is Manta sleep mask time. Space Marine dead already? No, it's not dead. I'm actually working on like a 35-minute project, a video on Space Marine. I still very much enjoy playing Space Marine. It just felt topical that I would do a Helldivers stream right now, considering I will not be live tomorrow for the patch. I'm going to be making content all day on the patch, and then we will stream on Wednesday. Yeah, so next stream will be Wednesday. It will be Helldivers. Friday, still likely Helldivers. Monday, maybe Space Marines. Maybe Space Marines next Monday. Honestly, I'm gonna probably say it's likely gonna be a Helldivers stream angle all the way up until the 24th, and then we're going to be covering the early access launch of Forever Winter. So I'm pretty excited about that. Wanted to watch first time reactions to the buffs live. I don't think that would be realistic, Shy Guy. That'd be 5 a.m. that I would be starting up a stream because that's the first time I'm going to be looking at the patches. But you will definitely see me talking about the patch a hell of a lot in the morning in my Discord. I will say that. Definitely going to be discussing the patch immediately with my Discord. Speaking of the Forever Winter, sent you some videos and supporters for you. If I haven't seen them, I'll watch them. Back to Persona 3. Pleasant day night, ladies and gents. Yep. Have a good one, Hentai for Life. Thanks for hanging out. What time on Wednesday? I always start at the same time, 6 p.m. EST. Please have a giggle and hashtag artistic before you turn in as well. I will probably go through all the channels before I go to sleep and knock out for the night. All right. I got to get out of here. I got to stop yapping. Everybody have a good night. Thank you so much for all the generosity and support and being here and hanging out with me and all that good stuff. And thank you very much to everybody who also followed along with me while I was playing Space Marines 2 for a little while. Like I said, it's really nice to feel like I'm not constrained to only doing Helldivers, that I can branch out and cover more content, play more games, entertain through more mediums. Which is super important to me at this stage in my content creator journey. So thank you all so much for joining me during all of that as well. And I will see you on Wednesday for some more Helldivers. Expect at least one new video tomorrow. And yeah, good night. Later, everybody.